Hello, hello. Hello. All right. Another wonderful Wednesday today. Ooh, I'm excited to play this game today. I have not played it before. This is a new game to me. It's called The Silent Age, which from what I see about it on Steam is post-apocalypse with time travel. And you play as a janitor who accidentally traveled to the end of the world using time travel. So that's going to be fun. Accidental time travel? Yes, thank you. I mean, time travel in general, but especially accidental time travel. It's fun. It's fun. We're here for it. Let me just make sure everything is sent out. Everything's connected. Pulling up my mobile dash. See, it's nice having everything where it's like connected to everything. Yeah. All right. Yep. Everything is working. Hopefully the sound isn't too bad. I turned the desktop audio down. I was having issues with the last one that I posted on YouTube. The volume for the first graphic novel experience that we experienced was a bit on the loud side. It was better for the second one only because the music wasn't so piercing. But yeah. So I am excited for today. So we're playing a game it's a little bit on the spookier side, a little bit more psychological horror and all of that, which is my favorite type of horror. I'm not big on jump scares and all of that stuff. It's like, it's okay, but I startle easily, so it's kind of cheap. I like good psychological horror that really gets under your skin and makes you think a lot. And it's like, oh my gosh, my favorite kind of horror. So we're playing a game that's more on the spooky side, solely in excitement because Resi 8 comes out this week. I'm so excited for the new Resident Evil game, Village, which looks so good. I I have played the demo, but I won't be playing the full game, especially live on stream, because I'm not very good at games. I'm not very good at games, but also I'm not going to be getting it right now. I'm actually excited to watch other people play that one. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. So let us begin. So we're going to hop into The Silent Age. Ooh, what? Sorry. All right. So this visually looks like a very fun game. It looks really good. I like the bright pop of red to the blue and black background. So we'll kind of see what that has to offer us. But yeah, it looks particularly pleasing. The music, where it's like that little like techno spooky, and then all of the ash falling from the sky and everything. So yeah. Ooh, I'm excited. Hopefully the sound isn't too high. I don't want to bring it down too low. Ooh. Sorry, it's one of those games that as soon as you click away from it, it minimizes itself, and I hate when they do that, but 'tis what it is. So we are going to go ahead and hop right into the game. Ooh, the present. It looks like just another Tuesday as Joe sweeps down the floors of the anonymous, cold office hallways. Then he notices the note, a meeting with the brass. Little does he know that today is about to take a very dramatic turn. I would say accidentally stumbling upon the end of the world via time travel is more than just a dramatic turn. That seems like a little bit of an oversimplification. Let's go ahead and start. So it is a point and click. which is my favorite type of game, I will be honest. Ooh, 1965. Let's see. That is a really bad paint job you are performing, I would like to state. 1968. Well, bad posture. Yeah, that's a mood. Same. $1969. Space Race. Buffet, all you can eat. Is he a sign spinner? He's just a sign holder. I mean, if it's not too cold, standing in the rain isn't too bad. 1971. So we're just seeing like flashes of all the different jobs that our boy has had. So now we're mopping things up. 1972. Ah, here we are. Chapter 1, The Present. All right. So I guess we gotta check out this note, right? There's a sticky note near the door. It says, Joe, Mr. Hill wants to see you. Frank. All right, so our guy is named Joe. We gotta remember that. I almost called him John a moment ago, so we gotta remember he's Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. Red overalls Joe. Door sign. It's my office. It says so in permanent marker right underneath the supply room sign. Well, I mean, hey, it's still your office. Anything good in there? Ah, yes. We love our lawn chairs next to vats of chemical waste. Broken light bulb. Change the bulb. All right. I like that. It's easing us into some of the puzzle mechanics. I think this is a puzzle game. It's definitely point and click. No? Oh. Do I have to... Oh, yeah. Okay. There, that should work. Perfect. We're just learning the mechanics. All right. Employee of the Month plaque. Aw. It's my award. I got it for helping out one of the lab assistants downstairs after he mishandled some barrels. I agreed to keep them here. Ah. The award ceremony was sort of unofficial, and I was told to keep the plaque in my office so no one would get jealous. Okay. Let's check the shelves. Anything good here? Oh, we got some gloves. It's one of those thick rubber gloves used for cleaning things in the labs. Anything else? Borax, citric acid, eye wash, bleach, and hand soap. Some of the labels peeled off, but I keep them in alphabetical order, so that's okay. Yeah, don't get the bleach and the eye wash mixed up. That could be bad. Blue access card. Okay, so it's got a bit of a, like, hazardous barrels. Oh, gosh. These barrels were brought in here about a year ago. I don't mind them. I have plenty of space, and they hardly smell at all. Well, okay then. All right. Okay, so it looks like we've got our blue access card and some rubber gloves. We've changed the light bulb. So we can go ahead and, oh, yep, blue access card reader. What does the sign say? 23rd floor offices. It's the top management floor where Mr. Hill's office is. Ooh, all right. So the top floor is where we need to go. Oh, before we go through the elevator, let's quickly take a look-see around and see if there's anything else that we need to see or know. 2,000 pounds maximum, clearance level 5, no exit from science labs 2 or 3 prior to Oh, that's a red access card reader. Yeah, we don't have a red access card. How does it tell the difference? I'll never know. Well, I assume it's some sort of something to do with the dots and or the mechanics. All right. Permission to enter the bridge, sir? I like Joe. He's cool. Joe's fun. I'm looking all over the place. Oh, well, that's fine. Ooh, all right. So we've got modern art. That's all it says. Just modern art. Title reads, Into It. Must be French. Title reads, The Gestalt of Saturn Veiled. It's like a couple of colored boxes to me. Oh, wow. Okay. We're just going to click on everything. We're going to be a spam clicker. It's common rhododendron, not a botanist or anything. Used to have one of these. Home came with a little tag. All right, let's talk to the secretary.
Oh, there you are, sweetie. Mr. Hill's expecting you. Just walk right in.
Oh, we got us a southern gal.
What's the matter, sugar? Cat got your tongue? Just get your hiney in there.
All right. We don't know why he wants to talk to us, only that he wants to talk to us. All right. Okay, so she's a bit of a chain smoker. All right, we're going in. Leather padded door. We going in, y'all. Let's not delay. Oh, she's got me southern all of a sudden. Huh. Well, so we have world clocks, company performance chart. I'll just take a look-see. I have no idea what this graph represents, but whatever it is, it seems to be going well. Thinking of installing some more clocks myself, add a bit of class to my office. See, there's the spirit. What the time is in Tokyo or Berlin. Maybe I should just install an extra one for Albuquerque. All right, Mr. Hill, you here? Picture of Nixon. Oh, joy. Hiya, Mr. Hill.
Ah, Jasper.
It's Joe, sir.
Ah, of course, Joseph. How long is it that you've been with this company, Joseph?
About 2 years, sir.
I feel insulted on his
Yes,
behalf.
and by now you must know that what we do here is very important. National security may be just a word to most people, Jasper, but for men like you and I, it means so much more.
Rude.
We see the people behind those words. We understand that it means the safety of every citizen in this country, not to mention the shareholders and the hard-working clerks and stakeholders at the government funding agencies. It also means a lot of pressure. A lot. And some men just buckle. Which brings me to the main point of my agenda. A position just opened up, and we're promoting you, Jasper.
Sir?
Don't think the company doesn't notice its hard-working employees. We reward achievement in this organization, young man, and you've just made yourself a gold star. This means that from now on, you will be in charge of not only yours, but Frank's assignments too. That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation, drain assignments, the works, with all the clearance that entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
And yet you don't even know my
Thank
name.
you, sir. But what about Frank?
I know you made a great team, but Frank decided to pursue a different career path this morning. We wish him all the best. Oh, and of course you understand that we won't be able to present you with a fancy title or a measurable pay raise. This is a modern company, you understand. We like to keep a flat organizational structure.
So you want me to do two people's work with no
Congratulations,
raise?
Jasper. I bet you must be very excited to get back to work with all your new responsibilities. That's perfectly understandable. I won't keep you a minute longer. Here's your key card.
Working for the man. Yep. Okay. This ashtray looks expensive. Alright, well. Guess my name's Jasper now. Hi, Ashley. You didn't have to make an account, hon. I thank you, though. Yeah, definitely a modern company, though. Alright, we're going downstairs. Well, we got that red key card, so now we can use that red key card. Oh, he stops walking when I click on things. Okay, I gotta be careful. Open sesame! I like Joe. He's cool. Although, excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is there blood on the elevator floor? I'm just here to spread my anti-capitalist agenda. Ashley? Okay. So there is a drop of blood on the floor. It probably escaped lab animal. Frank tells me usually lots of people, transparent suits coming in to hose the whole floor with chemicals. There is a hole. Weird, the hatch is open, but I don't remember hearing about any inspection or repairs being done today. And excuse me, what is this? It's a tinfoil hat. Nice one, too. Excuse me. Blood in a menstrual cup. Well, you know, it's just somebody was not having a great day in this elevator. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. You have to push a button to open the door? What? I guess it was just giving me a moment to explore. But there's just randomly a tinfoil hat on the floor? Okay. Alright, let's go push all the buttons. We pushed all the buttons! I think it works just fine. Oh my gosh. There's a blood trail now. So we must be friends with Frank. So he's not just like our boss or our coworker. We must actually be friends. Hold on, I want to poke more at the... Can I change? I took over for Frank during a sick day about a year ago. My sleeve snagged on one of these things and they closed down the labs for the day. Okay, so best probably not touch it. So we're just gonna... We don't have much to say about the blood on the floor, apparently. Can we go through this door? Label says cryogenics. It's locked. Yeah, probably for the best. Tipped over trash can. Huh. Me sensing signs of a struggle. Frank must have left in a hurry. Yeah. That's what the blood trail is telling us. What are we gonna do about this broken access panel? Not much of an engineer, but there seems to be something attached to the two wires that clearly don't belong there. I could remove it and put the panel back in place if I had something to protect my hands. Well, thankfully, we got us some rubber gloves. Got it removed. Push the panel back in place. Alright, well, I mean... We're going to find out what happened to Frank, perhaps. Oh, dear. That is... a lot of blood. So he must have been attacked in the elevator and then dragged here as opposed to the opposite. I mean, if he had been standing in the elevator for any length of time, there should be a bigger blood pool than just a couple of drops. So that's probably where it happened. Can I put the lab coat on? Ah, we got it. Oh, we got a handkerchief. We're not going to talk about the blood on the floor. Polaris 9 supercomputer. Note to self, don't touch anything. Oh, I just got the achievement data error. Polaris 5. We may as well poke a few more things. It's a very expensive data processing unit. It doesn't actually say expensive, but I think it's a fair guess. The warning sign reads, caution, keep away from liquid materials. Such as the blood that is on the floor. Let us see. Blood trail. We're gonna touch it. Management needs to know about this. I'll need proof this time, though. Ever since that stupid Halloween prank the science department pulled on me last year, I don't think they'll take me seriously again. Alright, well, we got ourselves a DNA sample. Can we get in? Oh.
Far out.
Far out. Oh yeah, well, I mean, it is the 70s. Okay, well, apparently we're going to management. We'll see how they handle a potential workplace injury. To the elevator! What did the... I don't know what the floors say. Oh. Alright, we're at the 22nd floor. We gotta walk all the way back. Maybe we should talk to the secretary.
Miss Goulet?
Mm-hmm.
Something's bad. The downstairs handkerchief has basement all over the blood. No, I mean...
Good heavens, Sugar. That rag's got blood all over. Have you hurt yourself again?
No, it's...
Again?
We keep telling you boys to follow company safety policy. I send out memos almost every week. I honestly don't know why I bother sometimes. You may look like capable grown men in those boiler suits, but you're really just big boys, ain't you?
But I'm not the one who...
No,
We have a
that's
potential
fine.
emergency.
I'll take care of that for you. Now, let's see what Gloria has for you here. Ooh, nice clean band-aid. Just go wash up and put that on. It'll be as good as new.
She stole our evidence
What?
and gave us
Now
a band-aid.
run along, you little scamp.
Oh. Hey. Oh. I have done this before. You can use the band-aid. I usually use tape. You can use the band-aid over the button. So that way we can push both buttons at once. Alright, well, we're going downstairs. We're gonna open up that room with the two buttons. Put in your 2 weeks, Jasper. It's not worth it. I know, right? Well, first he's got to make sure that Frank is okay. Or whoever is behind that door with all of the blood. Why is there a tinfoil hat? A tinfoil hat. Alright, we're running to the end. Could you walk a little bit faster, my guy? Please. There is a potential emergency. Why is there nobody else in this room? Like, this is a lot of blood for there to be nobody else here, you know? Hey, 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 hey. Brilliant! Who dat? Is that Frank? Injured man. So it's not Frank.
Mister, are you all right? You're bleeding. That's a lot of blood. Stay right here.
It's
I'll go
not a
get
lot
help.
of blood here. There was way more blood on
No.
in the other room.
Don't get anyone. Are you alone?
Yeah, maybe don't answer
I'm not
that.
sure what...
I
Yeah.
asked you a question. Are you alone?
I mean,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, I came down here by myself.
Good enough. Listen, I'm shot bad. I don't have a lot of
GSW,
time,
put pressure on the wound.
but I'm also not important. At least this version of me isn't. What's important is that you understand what I am about to tell you now.
Should I be writing this down? I don't have anything to write with.
Shut up and pay attention!
He's so
You're
relatable.
standing on the brink of an extinction-level event, set in motion by greedy half-wits
I mean,
that
to
will
be fair,
eventually end the lives of every man, woman, and child on the planet.
I mean, that is how the world is going to
I
end.
know this because I'm partially to blame. And though I realized our folly in time, less sane and more senior heads prevailed. I have arrived from 40 years into the future to prevent it from happening.
I mean, if it took 40 years
Things
for the
are
world to
obviously
end.
vastly more complex than this, but for lack of time to explain this properly to an insufficiently primed recipient intellect, I am what you would probably perceive as a time traveler.
Mister, you've obviously
slash
lost
I am
a
very
lot
smart.
of blood.
Quiet! I have planned this out in every detail for the better part of my life.
Oh, the world ends
I'll
in
be
2012.
damned if I will let
Yeah,
it
we passed
fail
that already.
because of a single
probably did.
gun-toting, overachieving parking attendant who wasn't where he was supposed to be at this point in time. Thankfully,
Ooh. That
you
tells
look
us that things are
feasible
changing.
enough to be coaxed into performing one simple task for me.
Excuse you.
I want you to find me and tell me about this event before I depart for the past. You'll need this.
I'm not fleeceable.
What is this?
It is a portable, interdimensional planar membrane chronosync instrument. It's a goddamn time machine, okay?
Yeah, but the
For
way that you
reasons
said
you'll
it.
quickly come to realize. The device runs on solar rechargeable batteries. Despite this, I want you to keep it hidden until you're out of town. Don't let anyone see you with it, especially in here.
Mister, between the blood and all this space talk, you're making me quite dizzy. I'm not sure how I can help you other than by calling security and getting you to an ambulance.
Which you should have done already.
Take the damn device and find me. You find me, you hear? Go.
It's like.
Go.
Oh.
Mister? Mister?
Pressure on the wound. CPR. Lay him flat.
Help!
Chest compressions.
I need help in here!
Oh my gosh. I mean, he's just.
Stay right there, sir.
Listen, you gotta help me. There's a guy in there. There's a lot of blood. He needs help.
I said, stay right there.
But I work here. You know me.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
They're
Palms flat
here.
against the wall. Spread your legs. The
Against
police
the
are
wall?
on their way.
What did I do? Chapter 2, the future!
Look, I don't want to be unreasonable here. All I want is some simple answers to some simple questions. Do you want this to become complicated, do you? Because, we
You
can
know,
do that.
I don't think
Make things complicated.
Jasper's getting that
Is
raise.
that what you want?
No, sir.
Yeah, didn't think so. Let's just keep this nice and informal, shall we? See, I'm a simple, easygoing fella. I try to be affable and not go too hard on people. That's what I find works the best. Now, my
Okay.
partner over here,
Oh, good cop, bad
he's a
cop.
different kind of guy. A
I
real
mean, this is the
stickler for
70s, so.
rules. Ain't that right, Burke? See, I'm not too good with long, complicated answers. I confuse easily. Some kind of brain problem. I don't know. So sometimes I gotta consult him, you know, in complicated matters. He's got a real talent for helping suspects simplify their statements. Thing
I'm
is,
sure.
He's not much of a people person, so most people seem to prefer dealing with me. So tell you what, I give you some simple questions, you feed me some simple answers, and we're all home before Donahue. How's that sound? Now, do you mind telling me what this is? Take your
It's
time.
a pocket watch. Should think carefully about the next words I say to him. I agree. I don't know for sure, but I have a hunch that the door is locked. Yeah, like your legs unbroken, kid. Intense police officer. Oh yeah, that's one way of putting it. Security camera. I hope the 10 pounds you gain on TV stays permanent. Scrawny guys like me don't last long in prison. Yeah, well, there's probably somebody on there behind watching. At least I'll have witness when they start beating the crap out of me. Again, it is the 70s, so, This device is pulsating with green light. What if we just... Whoa. Where did the lights go? Hello? Was I just knocked out? I feel weird. Like I was just floating flat and inflated again. Like I was just flat and then inflated again. A door? Oh man, it's bright. Hallway? Tree. Okay, music, calm down.
Man.
I'm dizzy. What is this? What happened here? I don't know, my guy. You had a time travel device and you pushed the button. Definitely some wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff going on here. Sign on the door reads evidence room. It's locked. Oh, probably for the best. Why is the evidence room right next to the interrogation room? This one is J. Edgar Hooven. The previous one was Nixon, but that is interesting that we have two separate... Calm thyself. Hey, not a good sign. A basement?
Kyrian underscore the underscore God said give me a little while before I do.
Oh
LOL.
my gosh. One second. Sorry. How do I make you be quiet? Just one second. Apologies. I don't know if you heard my Discord go off just then, but I'm trying to change the settings because I have where it reads it to me, and now I need it to not do that to me anymore. Okay, we're just going to say no. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That was my work chat. Okay, let's go to the basement. I count only 3 steps. The first 2 are fine. The third seems to be somewhere in the basement. Okay, let's not go to the basement. First floor it is then. Thank you. Excuse me? Well then. Oh god, what is this? I feel nauseous. I still don't have a clue what just happened, and now there is a dead body hanging from the ceiling. This is a nightmare. It's gotta be. Yeah, you probably, they probably knocked you unconscious. It's a big gaping hole in the floor. Okay. Is this door locked? It's an office door. Yes, it is locked. Okay, so across the way it is then. Ooh, a hammer. They must have nailed that door up in a hurry, which makes you wonder what's on the other side. Because, huh. I'm being told bust that hoe, so I guess we're not even gonna check. The hammer doesn't have a claw to remove the nails, and the planks are too thick to break. Ah, looks like we cannot be doing that. We have to find something that will remove the boards. What? Okay, he's saying be careful walking across the floor, so that's probably some foreshadowing telling us, hey, you might fall. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Oh, we have another president.
Far out.
Oh, that president was a safe. It's locked. What a drag. Okay, so we can't do anything with these lockers. Oh, joy. So, we're gonna have to do something about this rope. It's the rope the guy downstairs is hanging from. It's tying the door in place. I don't think the hammer is gonna work for that. Alright, so we have to find something sharp. Ooh, here's a door. Of course, the handle is broken off. So we could try the hammer on that, I suppose. Oh yeah, because there's nothing over here. Oh, we got another. Okay. This might be totally far out, but what if that time travel guy was right? What if this weird box in my pocket actually I wouldn't call it a box. It's more spherical. I mean, think about it, Joe. What other possible explanations could there be? You're not dreaming. That's for damn sure. Head hurts too much. That's true. I don't often have headaches in my dreams, I'll be honest. Who you? Wyatt Earp. Good thing these pictures have labels, or I would have never guessed. Yeah, honestly, same. I don't know. Okay. So let's take the hammer to the door with no handle. Okay. No. Alright, so he's being sassy at me now, so we just have to find something sharp that we can use to cut the knife, or cut a knife or something to cut the rope. Let me know if the audio levels are good. I know I was having a moment where you couldn't hear anything. But let me know if I need to adjust the volume on either the game or myself at all. So, we can't get through... What if I just... Not a sledgehammer. Okay. Well, it is a hammer. You could at least try. Huh. Okay. Well, I assume that we can't push the time travel device except when it's glowing green. Which it is currently not. No. Okay. What do we have over here? Nothing over here. Back to the interrogation room. Maybe there's something that we missed. Wait. How's that the evidence room? And also the viewing room. The layout of this police station is confusing. Smash J. Edgar Hoover. No? Okay. Alright, fine. Don't smash it. Okay, so we can't go downstairs. We can't go to the basement. We can't get through the evidence door. Because it's apparently locked. I mean, I think I need to find the key. Well, where would we find the key? It wouldn't let us open the lockers. Do you have anything on you, my guy? Check his pockets. Ha! There we go. Okay. Now we go back downstairs. Cool. Alright. We got a key, hopefully, for the evidence room. It's either for the evidence room or it's for the office. Perfect. Well, I mean, it couldn't be for the office. The office is being tied shut currently. Oh, we found another dead guy. Ooh! A katana! Ooh! That's Officer Burke. Lieutenant Burkowski. Oh god, it must be losing it. This police ID. Well. Boxed evidence. Nice and small arms. Oh, joy. Alright. So. Could we? Rusty padlock? Rude. Why not? I want it. Anything else on you? Not much. Snap like a twig. But I want the katana! But I want it. How do I get you? Okay, so we have an ID card. Do we have a door that needs... Yeah, I know. It won't let me click on the gun, though. That would be helpful, though. Although it probably wouldn't have any rounds. I don't think that they're supposed to store... do we need a key card for this? It doesn't say key card. Well, we can't open that yet. I don't think that they would store... guns that still have ammo in it in the evidence room. Which, I'm still confused as to why the evidence room is right next to the interrogation room. It's either rested or locked. Can we beat it? I have a hammer! Just start snagging! Well, I'll just hold on to that. Oh, thank you. Some numbers, too short to be a phone number, license plate, some map of the count of the country, circled with pins, circles, and notes that look like they were written in a hurry. Anything in the desk? Bottle of gun oil. Okay. We'll hold on to that. We're going with the old, yeah, the desk has seen better days. Okay, nothing unusual about that. We're going with the old hoard everything. Hey. Commercial. San Francisco 8. That looks a wee bit like you, sir. Joe, are we not going to talk about the fact that one of these people look an awful lot? Suspect 0. Hey, that's my picture. It looks like it was taken by the camera when I was walking to that officer, when I was talking to that officer just now. What's going on here? It took you a while to realize that, didn't it? Okay. Gun oil. Useful for door locks. I want to break something. How dare you give me... How dare you give me a hammer and not let me break something? But I want to brute force. It's a hammer. Just a go at it. So then what do I use the gun oil on? Do I use it on the rusty padlock? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get into the safe. Okay, use the code on the safe. Oh, thank you. The safe had nothing but a paperclip. Okay, that's fine. I needed a paperclip. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know why? Because we're about to get our katana.
Wow.
Give me that katana! I want it. It's all I need for the end of the world. A katana and a hammer and I'm set. It's a katana! I've always wanted one of these. Same. But somehow I don't feel as excited about it now. I mean, look at the bright side, my guy. Joe, you just got arrested and now you have a katana and you may or may not have traveled into the future and or be hallucinating. But you have a katana! Alright, we're going upstairs. Alright. Upstairs. Alright, let's slice and dice. Whee! Bye-bye. Cat intermission. Excuse you, son. Alright, back inside. Huh. Sitting at... Did they die very suddenly? He's sitting at his desk still. Yeah, Hades doesn't know that he's not allowed on the desk, despite repeatedly telling him he's not allowed on the desk. He has cat box. Cat box is where cats go. He doesn't want to be on cat box, though. He wants to be on computer desk. Don't worry, we'll have cat intermission later. We always do. Are we gonna have cat intermission? It could be nuclear fallout, but Joe isn't sick, so I don't know. It seemed very sudden. Okay, dead police officer. Not sure I'll get used to this. Well, I mean, probably for the best that you don't. Let's search the bookcase. Anything? Lots of dusty files and reports. How many years have passed? That is a good question. I know that the guy who was dead was from 40 years. So why? Big tree going outside. I might be able to get out that way. This isn't the kind that opens. I need to break it. Yay! We finally get to break something! Yes! Oh, and now we don't have the hand. Wait! Where did the katana go? He used the katana to cut one thing and then he just throws it away? My guy! Joe, I have lost all respect for you. How dare you just yeet your fucking... Oh my gosh. We yeeted the hammer through the window and we yeeted the katana, I don't know, down the stairs or something. Quit fixing your hair. Climb out the window. So the dead guy that we talked, or the guy that died, who gave us the who gave us the time travel device was from 40 years in the future, so 2012. Right? Yeah, because we're in 72. Or he's from 72. Alright, let's climb down this tree. That's really far down. Whatever the guy was feeling in that movie Vertigo, that's what I'm feeling right now. I would assume that you're feeling vertigo, my guy. This branch looks sturdy enough in theory. Just not sure I'll be able to make it. I need something to hold on to. Are you kidding me? We gotta go back inside and we have to go and get the rope from the guy's neck that we used the katana and then yeeted. Why did you get rid of the katana? Okay, listen. If there isn't at least one other time that we need a katana in the entirety of this game, who doesn't need a katana? Give me that freaking rope. I'm mad about the katana. This should come in handy. Joe, I liked you. You're terrible. You're just, oh my gosh. No sense of reasoning. Listen, I know he doesn't have anywhere to put the katana, but he didn't know that. Yeah, we're just gonna use the hangman's noose to climb out the window. Okay, wait. This is interesting though. So, Officer Burke may have died suddenly or may have crawled into the evidence room. We're not entirely sure. The guy in the office definitely was sitting there and then died. But then we also have the other guy who killed himself. So it couldn't have been nuclear, because they all would have died at the same time. Interesting. And, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Mr. Time Travel did say something about you'll understand why we made the machine solar powered. So I'm assuming something to do with the sun. I need to breathe and get a grip. If this is really happening, someone must have taken that time travel guy to the hospital or something. I need to get over there. I'm not sure what I'll get out of it, but I have nothing else to go on. I mean, okay. That's as much reasoning as anything, I suppose. I don't think that motorcycle is going to help us. Why is the barbed wire stuck on the... okay, it doesn't bear thinking about. Get a grip on things, Joe. You could have got a grip on that katana. Yes, he could have. He could have. Back door won't budge. I wonder if it's because of all of the rest. I really like the art style of this game. It's very minimalist, but pretty. Geez, that thing almost scared me half to death. The device is lit up now. The light must have recharged it, so I guess it's working again. Did we only just now get into the sunlight? Does it have to be direct sunlight? I guess we're just... Alright! Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the barbed wire. Okay, let's... Oh, poison ivy. Why would you have a potted poison ivy? How did you... You must have... Okay. Okay, no, I mean, I guess it's there for the aesthetic. Don't touch the poison ivy. Can we open the back door? No, we cannot. Touch the poison ivy. This is poison ivy. I don't think anyone actually planted this, but it got here anyway. It is a pot for plants that has poison ivy in it. And you're telling me that it doesn't look like somebody planted it? Because it looks like somebody planted it. putting it out there. Oh, let's go through his saddlebags. In all of that, we found a single screwdriver. Okay. That's fine. I always wanted to learn how to ride. I'd grow my mustache and burns, get a leather jacket, and just live on the road. I mean, you could do that. I mean, not currently, because we're in the middle of potential end of the world scenario. You can slam a lock now? He wants an extra long mustache, the ones that go all the way down here. And then the extra long sideburns that go all the way down here. Umbrella! Let's Mary Poppins our way out of here, please. Station garage, should really get out of here fast. A car could be coming at any moment. I think you would have some warning if there was a car coming, I'll be perfectly honest. You'll hear the door opening, it's not like they're quiet. Now we're outside the police... Maybe don't go inside the police station that we just broke out of. I know I haven't had many great ones lately, but this is a really stupid idea. They're probably already looking for me. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. The only thing stupider than going into the police station that you just accidentally escaped from is yeeting the katana that you could have used. But then again, he would have been armed and dangerous. Steal a police car? Are you nuts? A little bit, yeah. Okay, so we can't go this way, but we lit up. Won't let us steal the police car. Oh, and now there's a dead guy in the police car. Okay. Found a nightstick, and I just threw up a little. Didn't exactly expect to find another corpse in there. You didn't? Okay, well. I like how that's the one that he got upset about. I don't get in cars with dead people. It's a policy that served me well so far. Stop trying to worm your way back into my good graces, Joe. Still mad at you for the katana. I want a katana. Could we... Okay, so we have boards on the outside of the police station. I don't assume we want to go back in there. The whole street is dead. It gives me the creeps. Okay. I guess we're going back in here. We're just gonna have a look-see. Was there anything that we needed the nightstick or an umbrella for? That's a lot of poison ivy. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I don't blame you. Smack it. It's a stick, not a sledgehammer. You know what? I'm tired of your sass. What would you suggest? You're not exactly brimming with ideas. Come on, Joe. Figure something out. Are we trying to get through the window? Okay. There's nothing over there, apparently. We're just looking. We're just looking. Can't open the door with a stick. Okay, listen. I don't like your sass. Shouldn't say which precinct. Alright. Oh, we're gonna time travel again. What would you suggest that I do? He's not exactly giving me any guidance on where exactly we want to go. Like, I can't click over there, and there was nowhere to go that way. We don't want to go through the entrance. Okay. That's okay, Ashley. You can have as much fun as you want. Like, what? Can we hop on the motorcycle? Can we steal the motorcycle? I don't understand what he's wanting to do. Can we climb up the fire escape ladder? Oh, we couldn't reach. We needed the umbrella. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Stop being so sassy at me, Joe. You're having too much fun with those emojis. That's okay. Have fun. Why does it say apartment and hotel? You can't be both. We're gonna be the obnoxious person that rings everybody's door. Nobody's home. Okay. Going upstairs then. Ew, let's look at the laundry. Detergent smells so homely. Imagining this whole thing, it screws with my head more than anything. Carpet? Oh, the carpet we want. Great looking pants. Whoever lives here has great taste in threads. You want the tidy whities too, my guy? Alright, well, now we have a carpet. While we're up here, hole in the roof. Can we get down there? The same pants were still hanging on the line. So either that was their favorite pair of pants to clean. Well, that's a lot of 70s decor. Or whatever ended the world happened on the same day. Now that's some lazy renovations.
Crud.
The handle is missing. Okay then. Let's poke at the lamp. The key seems to have broken off in the lock. Can we smack it? No. Okay. What if somebody's in here and we time travel back? Okay, well, nobody's in here at least. It's too dark to see anything. Well, let's open the window. Now we can see some things. Wallpaper paste. I'll take that. Oh, thank you. There's... Oh, hey. What up? Who put... What? Who keeps the key? What? Look, you know that there's a door there, my guy. Like, we just saw that there is a door here. But he does not want to witness that there is a door here. 'Tis fine, I suppose. Yeah, I guess the glue must be too fresh, yeah. Well. Wait, if I time travel back, will this door still be open? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, we gotta get rid of I don't think wallpaper paste is going to get rid of the poison ivy, I'll be perfectly honest.
Crud.
So the handle is missing. I don't think the nightstick is going to get rid of the poison ivy. You can try it though. Whack it. Beat it to death with the stick. Just look at this monster. It'd probably be faster yelling it to death at this point. Maybe if I could get at it before it grew this big. Okay. I mean, technically it is the solution. We were just in the wrong time zone. We're just gonna beat it. Beat the poison ivy.
No.
It would grow back. I need to ruin the soil. Okay, fine. Wallpaper paste the thing. Oh, we contaminated the soil. So to get rid of the poison ivy, it was the glue. Alright. Time travel. And now there is no poison ivy.
Man.
But now we have a handle. This was a very roundabout way. Why is there a door? Well, I guess because it used to be a hotel and now it's an apartment. That's still weird. I would not want to share a door in my apartment that led to my neighbor. I'll be perfectly honest. That would be weird. Alright, but we're in the other apartment. I don't know why we're in the other apartment. We're trying to get to the hospital to check on the dead guy, who we're hoping isn't dead because we need some advice, because apparently we can time travel and or hallucinate vividly. Door opens inwards and just look at all this junk. Yeah, well, I'm just having a look-see around, my guy. Check the TV. There's no electricity. I'm not sure what I'd be watching even if there were. There's a tree blocking that window. Okay, time travel. Oh, this place is snazzy. It's the exact same wallpaper. What are we watching? Government denies any serious threat and assures us that the fatal incidents we've been reporting all morning are all completely natural and unrelated. My bullshit detector is ringing. What is this? Just more modern art? Missy times when paintings made sense. Can we open this door? Oh, now we can open this door. Okay. I don't know why, though. Why did we want to open this door? Can we open this window? Can we climb out the window? There's a back alley I should be able to slip into. It's not too far down either. Unfortunately, this is another of those windows that don't open. Why are there so many windows that don't open? Oh. Why did I walk away from it? Broken windows do count as open. Thank you, Ashley. I forgot that we don't have a hammer anymore. And now we don't have the nightstick either. Why do you just get rid of the things as though you don't need it anymore? If you had kept the hammer, you wouldn't have had to take the nightstick. You wouldn't have had to taken. You wouldn't have had need to... This isn't the movies. Okay. I was wondering what we were going to use that carpet for. I was thinking that was a bit odd to just be carrying a carpet around. Like, hold on! Me and my carpet have to make it down these stairs. Or ladder. This is a back alley? Of a butcher shop? Trash can? Anything good in there? Anything good? The the head of a broom. I mean, this is a weird butcher shop, I'm going to be honest. Like, what person actually wants to see this? Prices of this town are through the roof, but who in their right mind would open a butcher shop right next to a hospital? Oh gosh. I mean, okay, you've got a point there. Push the button!
Nice.
Hey, it opened. Things are finally looking up for me. Why do you gotta jinx it? Oh gosh, that's really weird. Why? That's really weird. Yeah, why? Ugh. Okay, he's a painter. I was like, that guy's got red spackles all over him. It's because he was painting the hospital a very garish pinkish red. Dear goodness. Bottle of turpentine. Hold your nose. It's a bottle of turpentine, corrosive, and flammable. This should come in handy. I probably shouldn't run off with the whole bottle, though. The painter will notice it's gone and alert the officer. Why not? Just, okay, well. He won't notice that I'm the one that did it. It's not like he's looking. Feel the draft from the sewer tunnel below. Why do I think we're going into the sewers? Oh, I don't want to open the biohazard box. I'm glad that it's locked. I don't want to get into there. I mean, I'm probably going to have to get into there, but I don't want to. Okay, the fact that we have a bottle of turpentine and a couple of guys with cigarettes tells me that we're probably going to blow something up. It's a police officer. I can make out a few words every time he raises his voice, but he's clearly looking for someone. Okay. Probably us then. Oh, hey. Can of paint. I think the painter's doing a great job already. Okay. Turpentine? He's being sassy with me again. Fan. Oh, right. I forget that we can time. Oh my gosh, watch out for the bees. Wasps? Bees? I'm not sure. Oh, look, the can of paint is still there. Oh my god. Is that... Okay. So, yeah. So, whatever is about to happen is going to happen, like, immediately. Okay, be careful. Oh, it's a hornet's nest. Oh, it's hornets. Those are mad, angry motherfuckers. Oh, thanks for the lighter, my guy. Wedged between his ribs. Well, that is true. He won't be needing it. Seen 3 dead people today. That is not true. You've seen 5 dead people today. You're losing track of yourself, Mr. Joe. Yeah, he never finished his smoke break. You are right. But the padlock is so rusty it rattles. It tends to rattle anyway. Alright, well, let's go inside the main hospital entrance. We'll figure out what's going on out here. Oh my god. Fell off the roof of an apartment building cleaning windows in 65, knocked over bees' nests, and held onto a drain pipe for 35 minutes before the fire department showed up. Good God, Joe! They removed 137 stingers at the hospital. Said I was lucky to be alive. Didn't feel so lucky to me. I've been allergic ever since. Yeah, that's one of those developed allergies I can understand. After 137, I have been stung thrice, and it was not fun any times. I cannot imagine being stung that many times at once, while also trying not to fall to your death. Okay, let's go check out the butcher shop in the I'm about to die future-ness. Overgrown area. Oh, it's completely overgrown. We cannot. Can we go in? And then time travel while we're in here. Oh. The door is closed. Broken plate.
Huh.
There's something round underneath the dirt. Well, we have a broom head. It's a manhole cover. You're not going to be strong enough, right? Yeah, no way that you can... Not big enough for... There are holes in it, but not big enough for fingers. Oh, conveniently, there's a meat hook right here. Oh, I don't like that there's a hole in... See, it doesn't want us to go into the butcher shop, so that I'm kind of thankful for. That is not what I wanted to. So, his name is actually Joe. His boss calls him Jasper because his boss doesn't care. Corporate office, you know how that be. They call you whatever they feel like calling you. But yeah, no, his name is Joe. Apparently, he's fine with cleaning urinals and painting walls, but he considers himself to be a bit too lanky and skinny to lift things. So he does not even lift, bro. Of course the switch isn't going to work. And of course there's nothing else that we can do here. Okay, so we're going to walk back to the ladder and time travel. Oh god, it's dark! Oh gosh, it's dark. Oh, I did not like that. A switch. Okay. We got some iron bars. Give it a few weeks. I'll probably be slim enough to slip through those. There's got to be a better way, though. Ladder to back alley. It's not going to let us, though. There's a thing on it. Yeah. So we're just down here for no reason. Yeah, we're just down here for no reason. Can we go down there? Just some rubble. 2 tons of girders and other rubble in the way. Okay, well, we have a rung from the ladder. Loose rung from the ladder. I'm taking it with me. If anything survived this world, I'll be hungry. It'll be hungry by now. Which is why you should have kept the katana! Or the hammer, or the nightstick. You pick up a pipe instead? Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Okay, so we obviously don't want to beat the hornet's nest with a stick. I could take the bottle of turpentine. It's not like he's gonna notice. We saw his dead body. Wait, we saw the painter's dead body, but we didn't see the officer's dead body. So, plus the painter was outside. So it's not an immediate, because there's a couple of things that are different, like this door is closed in the future. That, or I'm looking too much into it, and some things are going to be different just because they happen to be different. Oh, we're gonna beat the lock. No, we're not going to beat the lock. We gotta time travel. Back to the future. It's a bone saw. Apart from the goop, doesn't even look like... Not going to finish reading that. What do we need the bone saw for? To get through the pipes? The metal bars? Maybe. Okay. Time travel. Let's do the time warp again. We're going down to the sewers. And we'll time travel again. And we're gonna see if we can't bone saw our way through these bars. Ha 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 ha. Man, okay, listen. Okay, at least that time he gave a reason for why he no longer had the bone saw. It broke because he sawed through 5 pipes in 2 different ways. Like, that is understandable. You yeeted the I'm not gonna get over the katana. Like, I'm not going to forgive him for the katana. Syringe of unknown. Be careful when one of the paramedics must have dropped it down the drain. Please be careful with that. We don't want to get any of that. I can see the hospital sign through the grill. Must be right in front of the entrance. Yeah, you're right. Well, you know you know there's a grate right there. They better give me something really cool to make up for him yeeting the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my brain is gonna get so tripped out because of these 2, like, parallel running timelines. Except they're not. They're linear, technically, but they're also not. But they better give me something really cool to make up for the fact that he got rid of the katana. Especially since we didn't have the katana for very long. We're going to get a syringe full of turpentine. Ba-da-dum, nothing suspicious going on here. There, the syringe is full of turpentine now. Can we just... I don't think they're going to let us just inject the hornet's nest with turpentine. Yeah, I'm not... I know that's not going to work. Paint is completely dried up. Must be some other way to use the turpentine. I agree. I'm just trying to figure out how that's going to work. Can I set the syringe? No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. So, I'm assuming we have to burn the hornets, which I'm slightly upset about. Because that could definitely be one of the reasons why the world is going to end. We're going to get rid of all of the pollinators. Although, hornets aren't the best pollinator. Okay, so we have a syringe full of turpentine and a lighter, and we need to get rid of a hornet's nest. I am confusion. We've already done everything in the back alley, I believe. I mean, we can go there again, but I'm pretty sure we've done everything in the back alley, so it's just figuring out... Didn't he grab the pipe so that way he'd be able to defend himself if something attacked him? Did the pipe break too? Well, I mean, we know that there is still plant life aplenty in the future, seeing as... That's so weird. That's still so weird. So we know that plant life is still plentiful in this dead future with all of the trees that are growing and the poison ivy that we had to contaminate. So yeah, I suppose the pollinators are probably doing pretty well with all the people dead. That's fine. Yeah, so we've done everything down here. How to get rid of the hornets? We gotta go big brain on this. How do we go about... Oh, wait. Hey, if I go down there, that's what... I have not been down here and time traveled. Rubble. Anything in the rubble? What you got for me? Bunch of wood beams must have been left by a hobo who never finished his fort. It's a pile of building materials, mostly wood.
Man.
It's blocked by rubble. Okay, so nothing in here. Unless...
Man.
All I get is a spark. We're going to set some wood on fire. Please take a step back.
Whoa.
I did warn you. Okay, we're gonna smoke them out. Oh, the fire's gone. That was weird. Now, apparently, smoke makes bees, wasps, hornets, so on and so forth, sleepy. It makes it so that they panic. Well, sorry, there's more to it. It makes it so that they panic, they go in, they consume as much of the food as they have in their area as they can, which then puts them into a food coma. Aha! Into the hospital! Into the hospital! Into the hospital! Thank you! Chapter 5. The corpse. We have seen 5 corpses. We're going to talk about 1 corpse. I guess... I hear the building creaking. We probably don't want to time travel back right now. Okay, so we found a garage. We're gonna explore a bit. It's gonna be fun. Oh, see? I guess I can sit there making engine noises with my mouth while imagining. Stop being sassy with me! It's the remains of the ambulance driver or mechanic. It's impossible to tell, really. Poor guy. Well, it's not like you're an expert in uniforms and expertise. So that's body number 6, I would like to state. See, the corpse. The corpse. Oh, hey, the garage door's open. It's electrical, and electricity is long gone. Excuse you, the door is open. You could get under it. I mean, like, we don't want to right now, but I'm just saying that you could. Alright, going into the building. Can you tell I'm putting it off because I'm nervous about what we're going to find? Tire iron! This one's locked. This one's locked. Can we beat it? Someone smarter or stronger than me could pull that off. Hey, there's a lot more dead bodies. We've seen a lot more than just like 5 dead bodies. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, he keeps talking about how skinny he is, how scrawny he is, and all of that, but he's not going to crawl under the open garage door. Okay. He's also not going to just beat things up. It's a tire iron, not a crowbar. Well, excuse you. We could use a femur. There's a humerus. Would you like to beat it with a humerus? I would find that humorous. See, there are a handful of dead people here. Alright, we're just gonna time travel. B. B. Of course it's locked. A. Alright, we going in. I think there's something wrong with your eye test. I'm going to be perfectly honest. E, another E, another E, E, E. It's an E. This really makes up the letters. Is that what day it is? Monday, May 17th? Yeah, it's today's date. Well, long chart. Looks like an upside down tree of some kind. Be a really weird tree. Trachea? Sometimes I wonder if that's how doctors actually see people. Joe, are you okay?
Hey.
Bingo, there are patient files, and of course the cabinet's locked. Can we beat it? Need a key, not a tire iron. I don't know, if you smack that lock hard enough, you might be able to pop her open. I'm just saying. Alright, let's check the desk. I swear, if we find the key inside of... Drawers are stuck, but I can't imagine what I'd need in there anyway. Well, potentially the key. Okay, we're gonna time travel. Yep. I think we have definitive proof now.
Hang on.
That's today, so this was the day everything stopped. Can we get in the desk now? Looks like the floor caved under the weight of the desk. Gaping hole in the floor. Yeah, let's just stand on it. Did we just jump through the hole? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You won't crawl under a garage door, but you'll just jump down a hole into a new floor? We got another dead body. Nothing but a pile of bones and strips of clothing. Let's grab us some scissors. I see you down there. They're still remarkably sharp. Did you cut yourself on them or did you test them? What? How do you know? Is that a foot? I swear that looks like it's a foot, so I think it might be another dead body. We've seen a lot of dead bodies. He has mentioned 4 of them, and this chapter is about 1 of them. So now we're downstairs. Like, I know we have to go in there and we have to talk to the dead body. There's another dead guy. That one we can't click on either. Broken x-ray board. Can't we poke at it? The glass is broken, but the bulbs in there seem fine. I wonder if they still work, if only the power wasn't out. Why do I think we're right now? Turn the power back on. Trick to use the light, but there is no power. Okay. Time travel. Well, he's definitely dead. Oh, excuse you. Why are there preserved dead animals in the morgue? In the hospital? Hello, dead guy. He's dead. It was a long shot, but I kind of hoped he had somehow survived. There's only one way to get answers now, I guess. I need to find out where he lives. Well, lived. Name tag. Who you? Reginald Lambert. No address. They probably don't put stuff like that on these tags, I guess. It has a file number too. If I can find the guy's medical file, I should be able to get his address. Can we poke him? I got some scissors. My dentist has one of these. Looks so full of stars. Glass cabinet. Anything of interest? Shelves are full of jars with weird things in them. Yeah, which is confusing me why that's in a hospital. Hey, I might dissect him. I got a pair of scissors. I could. I mean, you never know. I mean, obviously Joe doesn't know much about medicine. He didn't apply pressure. He didn't perform CPR. He didn't even check for a pulse. Just saying. So apparently Joe isn't very well educated medical wise, but then again, well, yeah, the doctors probably do have x-rays. We found a doctor. Hi, Doc! He seems very focused on whatever it is he's busy with. I better not disturb him. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're not supposed to be here anyway, I suppose, so. It's the insides of some guy, obviously, but I have no idea what any of this stuff is. Most of it looks like really bad balloon animals. Okay. Desk drawer. There's a key! Why do you tell me there's a key and then not actually? It's a car key. It looks like it's from one of the ambulances. I have no idea why a doctor would keep a spare key in his desk, but I'm not complaining. What are your notes about, Doc, who we're not disturbing? I don't know how to read any of it. It's all written in doctor's handwriting. Yeah. Last time I went to the doctor, she had an assistant who was, a doctor in training, who's already gone through all of the medical school stuff and is just, doing the actual learning how to doctor after learning all the medical stuff. And she wrote me a script, just like, as a practice thing. She wrote me a script on something that she recommended. And she passed it to me. And I said, it looks like you still got some work to do. I can read your handwriting. That was it. That was the whole joke. It's locked. Well, I don't think...
No.
Well, it was worth a shot. Hey! Wait, where did the cop and the painter go? Oh.
I don't think so.
I worked harder getting here than I have in my life. I'm not leaving now. That's the hardest you've ever worked in your life? Well, okay, no, I have sawed a few things before. It was wood, so I can't imagine what sawing through metal would be like. Sawing through wood was difficult enough. I'm sure you remember, Ashley. It took the two of us to saw through that wood. It was ridiculous. Car battery!
Ouch.
Ouch, there's still juice in this battery. What'd you do, lick it? My guy. Alright, we're gonna play with the ambulance, apparently. You can tell me it's locked? Tank sounds full, I just need to reattach the wheel before the mechanic comes back. Well... Tire iron with tire. Put it back on. Cool. Handyman is the achievement that we just got. Ambulance key. Still have no idea where to go. I'll need to find out where the time traveler lives. Okay, fine. Yeah, I agree with you there, Ashley. If that was the hardest he's ever worked. I mean, it doesn't excuse corporate policies making it so that he doesn't even have a name anymore. But yeah, no, he probably deserves to not have the same job for a long period of time. We want to get into these medical files. Just stuck. Can I stab them? Scissors are way too big to be used as a lockpick. Okay. It's worth a shot. Is there anything... Wait. Could I do anything with the potted plant? Was there a key in the potted plant, perhaps? I gotta go next door. Next door. Next door. Oh no, this isn't where I wanted to go. Go back upstairs. I don't want to be here. Right? Do I? I don't know. What do these notes say? It's full of medical mumbo-jumbo, the words hematology, growth rate, pandemic, and a note that says, I took your stapler. Now we're even. Okay. Now we're even, asshole. Dr. Phillips. Can we go out the window? Won't have many hours before nightfall. Good. It'll probably be a lot easier to get around town. Okay. Is that your main focus? Making it easy to get around town? Because I don't know about that. Okay, I assume we're just gonna zap. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna zappy zap the X-ray board.
Wow.
Amazing. It actually works. Really didn't think it would. Hey! Doc, you were holding out on us. You had a key! Okay, so freaky. 1 minute he's alive, the next he's a pile of bones. But he did turn around, though. So he was standing here when he died, but he turned around. Oh, sorry, guy. Didn't mean to be all up in your personal space. Have fun dying and stuff. I mean, nothing? Alright, let's get to it. A little more haste, Joe. Perfect fit. It's open now. Go through and find his information. File numbers, not names. I need the right number to find his file. Wait. I gotta walk back down to the creepy autopsy room. But because, like, he looked at the toe tag and was like, oh yeah, I should use this to find, I need his file number. So I can find his file and find his address. But he didn't pick up the frickin' toe tag. That's what I needed the scissors for. I actually needed to use the scissors on the dead guy. I joked about that, but it's what I actually needed to do. If I had actually done it, I would have discovered that. Okay, that's fine. We got that battery only so we could see the key that was sitting right next to the dead guy. Why didn't we keep the lighter? Because we don't keep anything, apparently. I bet you we're not going to keep the ambulance. Would I be able to time travel with the ambulance? Obviously, I get to time travel with my clothes because I'm not arriving butt naked. So it makes you wonder, like, how far does the temporal teleportation work? Would I be able to teleport a car? Would I be able to teleport another person with me? Because I can teleport things that I carry around with me. Hence why I sometimes just carry an entire carpet or a tire iron. I'm just going to carry this around with me for a little while. Alright, so we stole his entire file, so we have his address. We don't want any other time travelers to be able to figure this out later. And we're not going to make anything easier on us if we have to come back here at a later point in time. It's just a matter of time. We gotta go back in time. Alright, use the address. The garage door is now open. Joe, a little bit of problem solving, a little bit of common sense.
Out on the road, everything seems so normal.
Please narrate yourself.
Same moon, same night sky.
Why is your sky purple?
After an hour of driving, it's easy to forget all about that dead world back there. How could Lambert have survived, though? If he came from the future, how did he not die along with everybody else? I just saw his body in the morgue. Now I'm driving out to talk to him alive. How does that work?
And how
Do you just leave a copy of yourself every time you use the box? Is that it? Are there copies of me all over the place now?
That is an interesting theory.
What if he's not there? What if I changed something and he's not alive at all?
That is possible, butterfly theory and all of that.
Maybe all of this has been completely pointless. Maybe there's nothing I can do after all. Maybe these will be my last days, along with everybody else's.
I mean, you tried.
The thought ties my stomach in knots.
Well, if you had a katana,
No.
you could cut those knots.
I better just not think about it and carry on.
Keep calm, carry on.
Did I bring enough gas? God, I hope I brought enough gas.
I'm gonna be salty and bitter and all around just spicy about the katana, okay? Danger, crocodiles. No swimming. Well, I mean, thanks for the warning, I suppose. Is there anything in the back? There is.
Nice.
A mechanical jack. And a pump. An enema pump. Fun. Alright, nothing else but a few blankets. I mean, you never know when you need a blanket. There's a lot of bugs around. Let's check the box. Box and label are pretty faded from the sun. Can't make out who it's to or from. Sitting here a pretty long time. Guess nobody will care if I take a peek inside. Yeah. It's a trophy. Outstanding excellence in the field of experimental physics. I wouldn't drink out of it. The last few hours taught me anything. It'll probably find some use for it. Well, yeah, you'll use it once and then discard it like everything else that you do in your entire life. No wonder you have done nothing with your life, Joe. You discard everything you touch. R. Lambert. Okay, how do they know that the dead guy time traveler is this Lambert dude? Does he look the same still? Did he have ID on him? Because this is the 70s, so it's not as though DNA checking was particularly prevalent. Alright, well, let's not go swimming. But you got a boat. It's completely flooded. This boat's not going anywhere but down. Well, we have an anima pump. Nozzle barely sucks up any water before... I got the achievement wrong tool. Hey, I wanted to see if the anima pump would work. We're just gonna bail it out with this trophy. Hold on a moment. Okay, no more need for this trophy. Boink. I just thought about how much I might need it at some later point in time. I used it once, and that's all I need. I mean, I don't want to carry around a trophy either, but you're carrying around a jack. Those things are heavy. And an enema pump. Just 'cause. You never know when you're gonna have to perform an enema. No oars. Need to get the engine going. It's completely dry. I need to fill it up. Well, that's funny considering it was just submerged in water. Can I fill this animal pump with gas? You can't open the thing yourself? I apologize for not thinking that you were capable of opening it without me telling you. Now we have... Don't try this at home. Please don't fill your enema with gas. I mean, don't fill it with coffee either. I've seen that happen a couple of times. Well, I haven't personally seen it, thankfully. But I've read about it. That should do it.
When I was a little lad, and so my mother told me, way haul away, we'll haul away Joe.
Where are you hauling Joe away to? I don't know. Ash, if you've never heard about Gwyneth Paltrow and her company Goop, you're better off not knowing about it. That was a rabbit hole that I'm glad that I fell out of. I like that he sung a sea shanty on his way. Well, it was more like a lullaby, but... Alright, I get it, Lambert likes his privacy, but these crocodile signs are ridiculous. Learning more about that nonsense. Yeah, for the best. I don't recommend looking into it. Like, that was the whole fiasco of the candle that smells like her vagina. Yeah, that was from the Goop thing that she was doing. I don't want to talk. I need to stop talking about it. Don't make me info dump about it. Ah, we got rid of the jack finally. We used it the one time. Let's go through the freaking... Also, apparently we lost charge in our time travel device, so it doesn't hold a charge for very long. So we're gonna run off with some garden shoot. Oh my god, there's a crocodile! Hello, crocodile.
What the?
Time out, what the, how?
Whoa!
Crocodile? What kind of nut job is a crocodile guarding his house? I mean, I got some gardening shears. Well, these shears are history. See, sometimes he's like, oh, well, I used this thing and it broke. And then other times he's just like, bye. I don't think it let... Was there a cinder block that I could pick up? I didn't see one. Garden pots. Empty garden pots. Alright, camper door. Lucky me, it's open. Is it lucky? Is it though? I don't know, my guy. Light switch. I don't like that there is a still that is dripping. Equipment. Let's poke it! There's a lot of electrical parts in there, and none of which I recognize. Can't poke it. Electronic component. Some kind of electronic thing. Yeah, astute observation. Very astute. Some kind of small key. I wonder what it goes with. Looks like Lambert's been cooking up some moonshine in here. Alright, that looks like it's all it's gonna let us poke at. Looks like blueprints for the still. It's just a bunch of drawings. Okay. So we're gonna exit and continue looking. There is a clownfish. It's a sundial. Yep, thank you for that. Junction box. There's a clownfish. Gotta cope with the inevitability of the immediate death of the human race somehow. Yeah, I mean, with some moonshine. Mostly just tadpoles and snails down there. How about the junction box? I'm afraid that... Oh, it's locked. Well, conveniently, I got a small key. Let's just push this button. Oh my god, Fishy, I'm so sorry! I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but I'm still upset about it. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Heck no. Okay, thank you. Grill. Ew. Yeah, somebody forgot to clean out the grill. There's a set of tongs though. That might be useful. Yeah, Joe probably is hungry. Let's cook up some clownfish. I mean, it's already, you know, cooking a little bit. Clownfish boil. Oh, it won't let me pick up the fish. Can I poke it?
I don't think so.
Huh, with the power still on? That's insane. Okay, turn off the power. I'm sorry, the fish is too fast for you? I'm sorry, Fishy. Fishy, Fishy. And we threw the tongs away. Why do we have... Oh, because we're going to throw it at the crocodile, are we? Are we just going to throw a clownfish to the crocodile? See you later. That's all it took. That's all it took. One measly clownfish and the crocodile backed off. Of course it's locked. With the crocodile guarding my door, I'd probably keep it locked at all times too. How does he get out of the house? Well, he probably doesn't. Full stop. Figures, I finally come across something useful like a chainsaw. And of course there's no gas in it. Because why would there be? Well, you know what doesn't need gasoline to be sharp and cut things? Just saying. Yeah, too bad I don't have the enema pump full of gasoline still. That probably would have helped. Maybe I can fill it with moonshine. It's not gonna... Yes, I know a katana would break against it, but I still want the katana back. So what happens if I turn the power on and come in here? Can I fill the chainsaw with the still? Ha! Fill it up with alcohol from the still. I sure hope this works. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alcohol-fueled chainsaw bender. Honestly, a little moonshine makes everything a bit better. I say that as though I've had moonshine. Let's cut this bitch down! Can you imagine that? Some psycho breaks into... Tastes like straight. Yeah, well, I don't want to try it. I'm just saying that I haven't tried moonshine. But could you imagine some psycho breaking down your front door with a fucking chainsaw after killing your pet pond fish and feeding it to a crocodile? And then that same guy comes in and is like, oh, it's an impossible shape. Anyway, it comes in and is like, hey, I'm from the future. And I saw your dead body and you gave me this time travel device. But don't worry, the time travel device isn't going to work right now because there's no sun. Because, you know, it's solar powered, as most things are in the future. Abstract painting. Is it a painting? It's a triangle made of cubes going in circles. It's a, what is that, a fourth dimensional shape? Fifth dimension? Fourth dimensional shape? I don't know. I'm not big on shapes. Well, we've already had turpentine make its appearance, so of course moonshine had to make its appearance as well. Wine opener. Anybody need me to stab something? Wait a minute. Did he look at the matches and then not take the matches? Hold on. I'm going back for the matches. Why does he open a drawer, say, this might be useful, and then does not take the thing? These could come in hand. Oh, there's only one left in the box. Of course there's only one left. Doodads, paper clips, nothing I can use. Hey, we've used paper clips before. You might want to just carry one around. It's not like it's gonna weigh much. There's a lot of fourth dimensional triangles around. Small bookshelf. Nothing in here of any interest. Okay, now we're getting into some weird shapes. I don't know what that one's called. Not a curve in it, but it's going in a circle. It's pretty dark in here, but I'm positive these are all the same book. Really thick ones, too. I doubt Lambert will miss a few. This is like, I need a pile of books for no reason. Dust print of a rifle. I wonder if perhaps somebody heard somebody breaking through a wooden door with a chainsaw and thought to maybe grab a rifle. Why do I think there's going to be a rifle pointed in your direction very soon, Joe? What? Who organized these books? Piano. Oh no, it's a grand piano. Still a piano. Yep, still a piano. Yeah. Sacrilege! We are burning books? Fahrenheit 451. Warm and cozy. Rug. Do we want to carry it?
Nice.
No, we're just gonna move it. Wait a minute, there's something under here. I like how he was just like, ooh, nice rug. I'm just gonna pick the entire thing up and fling it around. It's like, oh hey, there's a trapdoor under here. Let me guess, it needs a small thing that you can't open? No handle or even a place to put one. Wine opener. Yep. It worked! There's a ladder leading down to a basement of some kind. Was this just one, like, there was the foyer and the parlor and a secret trapdoor? Was there no other place in this house? There is a single bottle missing. It's a lot of wine for just one guy. Well, yeah, but he obviously hasn't drank much of it. There's only one bottle missing. Oh, floor marks. A lot of scuff marks. I guess Lambert couldn't decide how to decorate the place. Oh yeah, sure. That's what it was. I can see why you haven't done much. With a lot of written notes, seems Lambert was planning a lot of renovations. Door is locked, but it doesn't feel... Alright. Through the door. We'll come back for the totally not a secret entrance. Light bulb? Light bulb. A tanning bulb. Guess even scientists want to look their best. Anything else on the shelf? Full of electronic parts. Okay. Blueprints. Let's find the secrets to time travel. Blueprints for a time machine. It's like an engineer degree. It's not hard to guess. Lots of big words and numbers here, but the drawings are really cool. Your blueprint for a time machine. I say about some of the drawings. Okay. Well, let's poke the button. Let's just poke it. Very science. E. Spherical contraption. I've never seen anything like this. It looks like a diving bell or a submarine. No, it doesn't. Does it? Oh, trash can. Let's go back to our roots. This job for too long. I can't even walk by a trash can anywhere without checking if it needs emptying. Well, does it? Thankfully, it's empty. Okay, cool. Glad to know that it's empty. No idea what it does. Yeah, me neither. Cool. Back to the previous room. I think we might need a wine bottle. That'd be a really cool lock. Oh, it won't let me take the one. Sunburst clock.
Boy.
Guy sure has style. But no, it doesn't take much to impress you. Alright. I know there's a bottle missing from the shelf. I tried to put a bottle in there, but it won't let me take the bottle from upstairs. It's a regular desk lamp. But what if we...
No.
Bulb is way too big to fit. I mean, There's a light bulb. Don't tell me what. Just groovy dots. Okay. So you won't let me poke at anything. You won't let me put the light bulb in anything. You won't let me take the wine bottle from upstairs. I don't have anything to break this door with. I realize it's a lamp. Tanning bulb? Holy smokes, that's bright. Hey, my time machine is working again. Ha! There's an axe in there. Can't reach it from here, though. There's just some tough lines. We got the broken door. Oh, we found... Oh, it won't let me click on the wine bottle. Need to get to Lambert. It's stuck. Of course it is. Why won't you let me pick up this wine bottle? I am in confusion. Pardon? Can I go in here and turn and go to the... Ah, I can. Oh. Okay, so things here are different. Looks like some kind of water collection system. So he must still have been... is alive. Vegetables, this must be how he survived for so long. So whatever killed everybody else all on that one day did not kill him. Or he time traveled to the future and missed the whatever the cataclysmic event was. I want this little twig. Thank you. This tiny twig is just what I want. Time travel, go downstairs. Maybe we'll run into him. Maybe there will be two versions of him. I mean, I know that the future him died, so we only have present him. See, this is the only place where it's been like different, not just different because of things that have broken. A lot lighter than I thought it would be. Oh wait, it's one of those extinguishers that need to be filled up with water first. Okay, so we know that we have to go upstairs and fill it up with water from the water collection, stock of food and detergent. These doors are all made of steel. Why, if everyone was dead, did he feel the need to have to reinforce everything? Maybe things aren't as dead as they seem. But again, some people didn't die all at once. This wasn't here before. It is there. It has been there. Select, but wasn't this door wood? Okay. Can select, but it doesn't feel too solid. Can I stab it with a stick? I'll have arthritis before the time. Can I beat it with a fire extinguisher? Area man bangs on extinguisher, receives face full of shrapnel. Okay. Fine. Time travel. Fill with water. Alright. Now what? Barrel. Tis empty. What do I need to use the fire extinguisher on? I mean, I don't imagine that the fire extinguisher is going to help us get through the vines. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I want the axe. How do I get the axe? What? What? You know, those paper clips would come in real handy to unlock the door that's downstairs, but instead you want me to break it with something, but I have nothing that I can break it with. I need a wine bottle, so that way I can unlock the thing downstairs, but it's not letting me grab any of the bottles that are easily available. Sometimes he changes what he's saying. Is there any sort of weed killer or anything? Huh? I'm drawing a blank here. Try using the twig on the piano. Okay. He does not see the point. No. Can I set the twig on fire? I need some way to make it more flammable. How? Okay, so we're at least on the right track now. We have to set our stick on fire so we can light the vines on fire and then put the fire out with the fire extinguisher so we can then reach the axe, which we need to break the door downstairs in the trapdoor basement. Ha! We burnt his books. I don't... It wasn't letting me go back outside earlier. I can try again now. It seems to be giving me what I need inside of like specific areas, and then like once I've left that area, I can't go back anymore. Yeah, it won't let me go. It doesn't want me to go outside again. It's blaming the crocodile. So we're stuck in here. So I have to make the twig more flammable. Will it fit where the wine bottle goes? I can check. You know what would really come in handy in breaking this door down is any of the things that we previously used to break things. That tire iron would have come in handy. Right shape, wrong size. Like, I found 2 or 3 wine bottles. It just won't let me pick them up. But if I put out, I don't have any matches left, so if I put out the fire in the fireplace, I won't be able to set the twig on fire. Which is apparently something I need to do. I'm pretty sure I have to set the twig on fire so that way I can light the vines on fire and then put them out with the fire extinguisher so that way I can get the axe to open this door down here. And I assume that it's going to be in there that we're going to find the wine bottle that we used to open up this. Because I'm assuming that Lambert is behind this door, not behind this door. Yeah. I don't know. This one isn't taking it easy on me. We can give it a try though. Use the fire extinguisher with the fire. It's just starting to warm up in here. I'm not in a hurry to put the fire out just yet. Yeah. Okay, look. See, because there's a wine bottle right there, and I'd love to be able to grab it, but no, it's not going to let me. Okay, so how do I make this twig more flammable? How do I go about doing that?
Boy.
Stab it with a stick. You'd think that would work, but somehow it just doesn't. So we have an empty barrel. We have a barrel full of water, somewhat full of water. Maybe it's downstairs. Okay, let's see if there's anything flammable. I'm just looking for something that's gonna light something on fire. Oh. Gosh. I'm a bit slow sometimes. I forgot that I could just walk in here. Oh, we have that's ours. I like how it's even tilted at the exact same angle, just so that way you know for a fact it is ours. Good golly. Wait a minute. A bunch of drawings and floor plans of a big building. Wait, I recognize this. It's my workplace. This is Archon. Oil drum. Got the lid off. Alright. Finally we can set fire to some things. Oh, I probably shouldn't yell too much. That's okay. And bulb and everything. Can I can't take the also, a photo lab. We haven't seen any photos. Anyway, okay. So now we listen. I've got some smooth brain, some wrinkle brain. My brain is very medium sized, you know, so it's just it is what it is. Sometimes I can figure out the puzzles in 5 seconds. Sometimes I can figure out the puzzle in 5 years. Ah, the stick is on fire. I like how he is holding a burning oil-covered twig, and he's just casually walking to the other room. Set fire to the vines. This took way too long. Oh my god! Do we have to wait? Or can I just put it out? Oh. I think I'm done playing with fire for today. Lois! Lois! What's the matter? Is there a stray out the window? Lois! Stop attacking the stray out the window. They can't come inside. They can't hurt you. You're fine. So time is... Hold on. It's nighttime. So either it's going to happen tonight, the cataclysmic event is going to happen tonight, or so early in the morning that nobody was able to... It has been hours. Things have changed. Yeah, Lois is my guard cat. She just sits at the window and screams. Luckily she was just hissing. She wasn't actually screaming. But she'll like full on shriek at the top of her lungs if she sees another cat out the window. Oh, another fishy. Oh, sorry about the other fish. Okay, so he's not here. Lava lamp. Yeah, it's definitely 72. Oh, we stole the lava lamp. Well, now this room's just kind of depressing. Groovy, man. Bed is hard as a rock. That can't be good for a guy his age. Well, I don't think he's going to be that old. Well, no, I don't think he's going to. It's the tinfoil hat! It's the tinfoil hat. It's the tinfoil hat. Aquarium. Somebody's taking good care of this fish. Lambert has to be around here. Globe. That... No, I'm no astronomer, but I'm pretty sure that's the moon up there. I feel like that was a reference to something that I don't know. Well, since we have the ability to time travel, we might as well use it. Yes, we found the menstrual cup again. It is not here anymore. 2 months of cold nights since the imbecile broke my bedroom door. Last night I nearly got mauled by a bear, so I finally... Idiot proof. So there was another living person here at some point. Can I unlock this door? No, okay. Hey, electrical socket. We got power.
Whoa.
Groovy. Trippy. Hey, there's a bottle here. That's weird. I don't think this bottle is made of glass. Even the cork seems painted on. It took way too much effort to get this silly bottle. Sock. Anything else here? Anything else of interest? Okay, let's click this a few times and see if there's anything different. There's something of fighting it. No, and how I'm going to reliably turn. Alright. Gigawatts of power in the current design. That's 85. This is 93. Using the salvage photo equipment I scavenged in March to reduce the size of the circuits in the fabrication process by an order of magnitude. Oh, I'm not letting it finish. Dear Diary. Never managed to be celebrating the turn of the millennium in some godforsaken pile of dirt in the middle of a swamp. Never been one for parties, but given the chance, I'd give anything to make an ass of myself with a lampshade at some social gathering right now, rather than savoring the last moments of the year over yet another cabbage dinner and the last bottle of cheap Merlot. I mean, yeah. Why is that lava lamp so loud? Alright. Odd wine bottle with shelves. That's far out. There's a secret passage behind the shelves. Ah! I knew it! I knew that rifle was going to be pointed at me eventually.
Whoa, wait. Mr. Lambert, sir, it's me, Joe.
He don't know you. His hair is black.
What are you doing in my house?
You sent me here, remember?
No.
I've done no such thing. For an intruder, you're not very bright.
You're not very good at facial
For all the
recognition.
commotion you caused getting in here, you might as well have brought a bulldozer.
We brought a chainsaw.
You have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're doing here. Or so help me God, I'm pulling this trigger and sending you on your way. 5.
I was sent here.
4.
By you.
3.
You told me to find you, to warn you about the end of the world.
2.
You were old, with white hair, and you got shot. Oh, God, please don't shoot me, Mr. Lambert. This, you gave me this. It's an chrono. It's a time machine.
I gave you that?
Yes!
I've never seen anything like it. But on the back, that's my family signet. I made
Just gonna
this.
put my stamp on everything I make.
Magnificent. I gave this to you? Why? Who are you?
I'm just a janitor.
Name's Joe, sir. I'm just a janitor at the Archon building. I found you in a room with a big, round door in the basement labs this morning, and you were dying. You said you'd come from 40 years in the future to stop the end of the world. I guess I was the only one around, so you gave me this and told me to find you and tell you all this, and
I mean, you probably weren't his first
the future,
choice.
I mean, a bunch of times. And you were right, Mr. Lambert. Everyone's gone.
My God, so it did come to pass. They really did it, those greedy goddamn bastards. I told them this would happen. Wait, I was dying? How?
Pew!
You said you'd been shot. I had to actually find you at the morgue to get this address.
Which again...
Shot? By whom? No, wait. Don't
makes
say
me
anything else.
wonder.
You succeeded
How
in
did they
finding
know
me, which
it was
means
him?
anything you tell me from this point on could alter the course of
If he had
action that brought you
aged
to
for
my
40
doorstep.
years.
The less I know, the better. So, you've seen the future. What did you see?
But we want to change the
It's
future.
like a bad dream, sir. Everyone's
So what does it
gone.
matter if we tell you details?
Buildings are coming apart. It's all just quiet. What happened, Mr. Lambert?
It is
Who
Doctor.
knows?
Dr. Lambert.
Okay, sorry.
And considering all the
I know.
effort you just
Worked
went
hard to get
through
your
find
doctorate.
me, not to mention
Deserve
bearing
your title.
witness to the horrific outcome of the biggest breakthrough in the history of science, I suppose I owe you some kind of explanation.
Ooh, are we getting an explanation? You're gonna send a kid into the future? How dare you test a
24 I
kitty?
got hired by Archon, or Athena as it was called back then. Athena was one of the many weapons R&D companies formed during the Second World War. Unlike other R&D companies that had retooled themselves to pursue peacetime
hurt the kitty
activities
cat.
after the war, Athena had made enough money to continue chasing the next big thing in defense technologies. They were betting the farm on post-war Soviet expansion, raising the level of government paranoia to create a lucrative market for esoteric weapons research. I'd say they made the right bet. Still a theoretical physicist at MIT, my thesis on the possibility of time travel via dimensional membranes got published shortly after I was hired in 1961. Company heads were so impressed, they gave me a team and a budget. Development exceeded even my own expectations. And after only 6 years, we had the first primitive version of the time machine.
I think it would
up and
take
running.
more than just 6 years of research to make a time machine. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Even if you have a viable theory on how to do it.
Our first successful trials involved sending simple objects into the future with a timed return. But with Archon running out of money, that was all the company bigwigs needed to secure a big fat contract with the Department of Defense. Apparently, we had sold them on the idea that the technology could be used to go back in time and strangle communism in its cradle. The reality, of course, was that it couldn't. Due to the laws of causality, you can't travel back in time beyond the point where time travel was invented. And sooner or later, we had to explain that to our benefactors.
You know, what sucks is that,
When they started pushing
this is
for progress
plausible.
reports,
Other than the
Archon
time
management
travel
had to come clean.
taking
But
only 6
instead,
years.
chose to ease government concerns by claiming the technology could be used to bring back advanced weapons from the future. But this, too, was a lie. At this point, we'd already had our first of many human trials, and we knew there would be no weapons. In fact, our results were as terrifying as they were baffling. Time pilots returned frenzied and confused, raving about empty streets and human remains.
Okay, well, yeah.
At first, we assumed the city had suffered a Soviet attack in the near future and had been evacuated as a result. But as we pushed on further, the terrible reality became clear. Time pilots started returning fatally ill, dying within a day or two from painful convulsions.
Ah,
Some
shoot.
never returned. We lost several pilots, machine prototypes, and other equipment. When
At
the
least you
first
said pilots
contamination
first.
erupted in the lab, we were completely unprepared, losing 3
Contamination.
lab technicians to what we later identified as an incredibly aggressive airborne virus. Although we weren't equipped to handle biohazards of this magnitude, management insisted we contain and study it. To keep our pilots and the virus alive long enough to study, we co-opted experimental cryotechnology from another project, Lazarus, and established a makeshift virus lab.
Well,
Once again, the bigwigs managed to spin our setbacks into a success story for the Department of Defense, now claiming that the virus could be cultivated for use as a biological weapon.
don't
The team
the Geneva
prepped for the
Convention. When was the Geneva
Swiftly
Convention?
quenched by promises of massive salary increases and stock options. I didn't take the bribe. I'd witnessed the lethal efficiency of the virus firsthand. I knew there was only one way this was going to end.
This is too
So I
real right
handed in
now.
my resignation and set up shop out here. For over a year, I've been working to recreate the technology to bring me back in time and prevent mankind's extinction from ever happening.
I know that capitalists
And now
don't
you're
care
here,
about human rights,
The
but
harbinger of doom at
they
my
have to
doorstep.
care
Wearing
about
a
war
blue
crimes.
suit. Who could have imagined that Judgment Day would begin like any other Monday in May?
Of course it's a
In any
Monday.
case, unfathomable as it may be that you were able to bring this information to me, knowing is only half the battle. Preventing the outbreak will require more than just your tenacity.
I don't know. He's
Me?
been
Wait, what?
playing with a lot
Yes,
of dead
I'm afraid I
bodies
must rely on
recently.
you one more time.
How do we
You must go
know
back to
he's not
Archon and
contaminated?
prevent the outbreak.
No, that's, I mean, I'm really honored and everything, but...
Believe me, you're the last person in the world I want to entrust with this. And I mean that quite literally. By this time tomorrow, the entire city will have succumbed to chaos, panic, and death. You're here now, and you're all I've got.
Wait, but what about you? Can't you fix this, Doc? Don't you have a plan?
I can't go myself, because that would break the law of causality. The only reason
Would
you are here to warn me now is
changing
because I was there to send you.
The
And the
entire...
only reason I was there to send you is because I was able to bring my work to fruition here.
But we're already
We've no time
changing.
to waste.
Multiverse
It's the
theory
only
would
way.
state that we've already
You told me
changed
you
the
found me
past
this
/
morning, correct?
future.
Yes, but...
That means I failed to stop it, and the outbreak has already begun. The time pilot for today's trial must have brought the virus back from the future, which then somehow got out of the containment chamber and spread. That pilot is Patient Zero. I need you to destroy the supercomputer system controlling the time machine.
The one
All
that I
research
poked
data is
earlier?
stored there too.
I've been poking a lot
Must
of machines.
destroy it before the time machine departs. I'm reconfiguring your device to send you back 1 day earlier. This should allow you ample time to return to Archon and get inside. On the other shore from here, about 500 yards down the road, is a rest stop. You'll find a van there, fueled and ready to go.
Oh, I already have a ride.
Which won't be there yesterday, you ninny. Now stop interrupting me. One last thing.
Van
I need
life.
you to listen carefully because this is very, very important. Make sure you do not meet the earlier version of you.
Why? What will happen?
Yeah, what'll happen?
No one knows for sure.
Well, then why does...
All
Why warn me?
Get accounted for. There are theories, of course.
Wouldn't that be something you'd want to test? That's
Now,
something I'd want to
Let's
test.
get you ready.
I love time travel stories, but like the way that you're trying to explain things away with we have to keep up with causality, we're already changing the future. So we're already changing the course of everything,
How
but
did I get myself into this?
considering we've been hopping
I
back
nearly
and
got
forth
killed
constantly.
trying to reach Dr. Lambert thinking he had a plan.
How'd you think he had a
And it
plan?
turns
He
out
was
it's
dead.
me. I'm the plan. At least I don't have to walk back. This van's not as cool as the ambulance, but it has its charm.
Well, at least you're not gonna get pulled
And it sure
over
was
and
nice of him to
arrested.
pack me lunch.
Oh, oh, he packed
I
you
should get me a
lunch.
can opener for the beans, though. And some gas for the Bunsen burner.
Well,
But I'm sure I'll think of something. I've got several hours of driving ahead of me after all. It'll be almost morning before I get to Archon. I just hope I have enough time.
have we already teleported back in time by 1 day? See, we're going backwards in time. The night before! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Let's go save the world. Do we need to put change in the parking meter? Frank always told me these things steal and cheat like his uncle twice removed. Makes me kind of glad I don't drive a car to work. Same. Alright, keypad. We know how to get in, right? I don't have my access card. Besides, you need a code to enter after hours, and I don't know the combination. I mean, maybe it's 100% cotton, his jumpsuit. But yeah, the poor guy hasn't slept at all. Very warm, very moist. Alright, so we can't go through the main entrance. It's closed for the night. Oh, hey. I'm sorry. What? Super secret high-tech laboratory where they're developing time travel. And the nightclub. Right there. Right there. Yeah, the art style, the color scheme, everything about this game was really pretty to look at. It's one of the main reasons why I wanted to play this one. So it is a psychological horror, which, I mean, it hasn't been particularly scary, but it is psychologically scarring.
Hey.
I have a quarter. Let's push the button. What did that do?
Hey, don't you be touching that.
Sorry. Just looking.
Just looking. I'm just looking. How you doing?
On time. Welcome to the hippest joint in town, my man. We so underground, we literally 4 steps below the tarmac. Now what can I do for you?
Actually, I just saw the sign. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Of course you do. You here because you heard this place was jumping. And you heard right,
Is
my
it
man.
jumping?
We got grooves so bad, we make Studio 54 look like off-season fat camp.
Okay.
It's kind of empty in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, man. We literally just opened like 5 minutes ago. They coming. They all coming. Don't you worry. You gonna be knee-deep in honeys before you know it. Believe that.
Okay.
Now,
I'll have to take
what
your
can
word
old
for it.
Cedric get you?
I
Cedric.
don't know. I could use a beer, I guess.
Probably shouldn't drink on the job.
A beer in here? You embarrassing me here, bud. I got university degrees in mixonomy and mixology. I mix mojitos for the gods.
Alright, give me a mojito.
Please.
No, give me a mojito.
You really going through with all that, ain't you? All right, seeing as you're the first patron of the night and all.
Give me a
I'll
mojito.
let you
Tequila
have it.
sunrise.
That'll be $1.
$1? Jeez. You sure weren't kidding about this being a high-class joint.
I mean, dollar
Jack
beer.
the prices, kid. This here establishment is just geared towards a more, shall we say, discerning clientele.
But it's empty.
Yeah.
For now.
Thank you, man. I got that. I know it's empty, all right? I can see that. I told you, we just opened. Now, you gonna pay for that beer or what?
I think I left my wallet in my jacket. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll be here.
Making sure we don't know that shit didn't cost as much back then. Yeah, right? Like, who? Dollar beers? That sounds nice. I wonder how much a mojito would be. $1.50? I'm down. Alright, do we have to put a quarter in the parking meter? Is that a thing? Oh. Let us time travel. Charred pile. What happened to the nightclub?
Hang on.
Burned files and printouts, several drawers worth from the looks of it. Pages are still partially readable. Then read them! Last Friedman today. The only thing more alarming than the pathogens and increased period is horrific physical toll it takes on the human body. It's a truly gruesome thing to behold. It's 71. Just under 49 hours after infection, while in quarantine, Friedman snapped his own spine from the convulsions. That he died in an accidental fire. A mock urn will be shipped to the funeral director to hand over to the family, and his body will be kept here for... Oh my gosh. Lots of Scorpio and Taurus energy in this timeline. Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Hang on.
Okay. Anything else readable? Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Okay. You're all aware that the media has been brewing up a storm over the past few days. Highly contagious disease that has claimed 600 lives in the metropolitan area. Oh dear. CDC officials have launched an investigation into identifying the outbreak's epicenter, and unless we act swiftly, we could be subject to a nasty and entirely unwarranted PR crisis that could cost the company a lot of jobs. Yes, because that's what we should be concerned about. All employees of Sub-Basement Labs 2 and 4 not homesick today are therefore required to bring all hard copy documentation and research data from their respective projects outside the back building ASAP for immediate distraction. This includes any potential incriminating magnetic tapes and photographs too. Under no circumstances are employees to speak with members of the press. Please redirect any queries to our expert PR and legal teams. With a little luck, this will all blow over soon. Remember, loose lips sink ships. Management. I believe this game was, I think it was 2012? No, I think it was 2016, 2014, something like that. I think it was an even year. Let me, I can check real quick. Never mind the screen continuously disappearing. Okay, so it was released on Steam in 2015. So I was close because I kept saying like 2016, 2014. So it was 2015 is what year this game came out. So 3 years after the supposed end of the year and 5 years before current circumstances a year ago. Yeah, moving on. There is an H on the floor. Can you see the H on the floor? Sorry. Frank always told me these things. Yada, yada, yada. Hey, the van's still here. Not much left of it, but it's still here. Hole in the ground. Big hole in the tarmac. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay. Can we go through the door, or is the door locked? Developers made a time-traveling game that could predict the future. Seems legit, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Time travel! Whoa, man, this is water. I wasn't expecting that. Cold. Oh, we're standing in water. Okay, yeah, no, that would be... Huh! Oh, no, Cedric! It's a person. At least it used to be. That's rude. You know this person. Is there really... There's nothing here? Nothing of interest in this room. Oh, God. It's a thick, heavy-duty cable. It could come in handy. Yeah, it could. You're not gonna let me go back out, are you? Oh, the stairs are missing and the door seems to be nailed shut. See, like, some people were alive long enough that they were able to, like, board up windows and doors and such, you know? Some people were here long enough that they... Please don't press the button. Oh, come on. If they really didn't want people to press the button, then why put up the sign? I know, I want to push the button.
Hey, don't you be touching that.
Sorry.
Okay, fine. I won't touch it. For now. Okay. So, we have a quarter. We have a cable. We have a van. What if I just put the quarter on the parking meter? It's after hours, there's no need for that. Listen, I can do what I want with my quarters. Now, I only have 1 quarter. Maybe I'll just give the quarter to Cedric. What can I get for 1 quarter? If a beer is $1, what can I get for a quarter? Still 75 cents short. Alright, we'll time travel again. What can I use this cable for? Is it because this keypad is 0, 0, 0. Alright, no power. Thing probably hasn't worked in decades. Wooden planks into the steel. Listen here! Kitty intermission! Hello, son. There you go, pup. There's my boy. He wants that. Maybe the cable for the hole? That is possible. Let's see. Cable with hole in ground? Seems long enough, but I need something to tie it to. Cable parking meter. Yay! Thanks, Ashley. I'm gonna snap with me on it and I'll die down there. Now he's in box. I have cat in box. You cannot see, but cat is now in box. Hello, bug. That's my baby boy. That's my baby boy. Ow. Why bite? Ooh. Okay, so we are still in the future. Looks like it's been out of service for decades. So we're going to explore around for a moment. Oh, hey look, a hat. We're not going to talk about the corpse. We're going to talk about the hat. Can I wear the hat? Hey! Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. I stole your quarter. Man, I'll never get used to seeing this. Well, I mean, I would say that if you did get used to seeing dead bodies everywhere. Hey, subway musician. We've seen a lot, because then, by the looks of it, he's a vet. I think he's blind, too. Stealing from a blind vet? I may have done a lot of objectionable things lately for the good of humanity and all. I still have standards. Well, we stole from his dead body. I don't know. We've seen a lot of dead bodies now. Because there were some that are just like pieces. So we saw like a leg bone and an arm bone. Which I suppose you could call a femur. Probably a few other things. I don't know. I know we saw at least a couple of humeruses. Oh, let's go into the broken, sparking subway. Oh, okay. Well, at least there's a reason why it's sparking. He seems busy. He does seem busy. You know what?
Sir, would you kindly step away from there? It's not safe.
I just want to steal your tools, sir. Power supply. Alright. Oh gosh. Dark area. I see that there's a dead guy over there. Ah, that's pretty bright. If I could find some way to spread that light, might be able to see the rest of the room. Are we going to do Indiana Jones light mirrors reflecting around the room thing? Alright. Back out we go. So if we were to just, I don't know, unplug this. Won't let us. I was gonna say, if we just like unplug it, then like he'll have to put it down and go outside and check why his welder stopped working, and I can run inside and steal his wrench. But no. Okay, so we now have 2 quarters. And oh, hey, wait a minute. Could we use the payphone? Payphone got quarters? Hey, just 1 quarter short of $1. Okay, so we're just missing a singular quarter. 25 cents closer to that beer. Honestly, he better give us something real good with all of the effort that we're putting into finding a freaking dollar for a beer. Like, okay, I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't realize that you didn't carry any money on you. I guess we're going to go back up. Is there maybe just a quarter lying on the ground somewhere? Not here. We'd have to... So no, there's no quarter just lying on the ground anywhere. Cash! They could carry around cash. I know credit cards didn't. He doesn't carry cash. He's just like, yeah, nah, thanks. Money's not for me. I'm not about that life. It's not like he didn't have a job. Where's the last quarter? My guy, listen. You've got a real snazzy setup right here. I don't have $1, but I got 75 cents. You can't cut me a deal. I'm the only customer in your entire place. You can't tell me that it's only because you just opened. I have wandered around through 2 different time zones right now, and there is still nobody here. Just give me a 25-cent discount, please.
Awesome.
I found the last quarter. I was like, oh, I've tried both of the parking meters. Little I know I've tried the parking meter on the right in the damage time zone. I didn't try the parking meter on the left. I got your 4 fucking
Change my mind.
quarters.
For the money, give me the fanciest drink you've got.
A challenge, huh? All right, I'll bite. Prepare to be dazzled. 1 rainbow frosted hot lava slushy deluxe with a twist coming right up.
Oh, push the button! Push the button! Grab the disco ball, let's run! I don't know why we have the disco ball, but we got it.
Is complete. Now, you could just let it sit there for a while, have the layers settle for that smooth sensation. Or you could have it right away and blow out your taste buds with sheer delight. Your choice.
Do I need the extravagant drink? Oh! The disco ball! That's what I need the disco ball for. It's because it reflects light, so I'm going to shine the light so that way I can look at the dead guy. It's probably a weird thing to announce to the room. It's the end of the world. Treat yourself. Right? But like, okay, he'll give a single beer for $1. But also for $1, we'll give you the most extravagant drink he can possibly. He literally just has $1 drinks. the light.
Whoa.
He just random. He just hangs it. Screwdriver! Hi, dead guy. Hey, screwdriver. I bet this'll come in handy. You know, this isn't the first screwdriver that you've put your hands on today, Joe. Just saying. Sorry, dead guy. Screwdriver, screwdriver, screwdriver. Yeah, let's go through the vent. Oh, we forgot about the drink. Do we want to drink it now? We gotta drink it now. We gotta go back for the extravagant drink. We gotta chug it now. I mean, we could save it until after we've saved the world. No, we're going back for the drink. We're just gonna chug it. Oh, shoot it. There we go. Let's chug our extravagant drink that we spent a whole heckin' lot of time finding those quarters for.
Whoa. Man. It's like the universe just revealed all of its secrets inside my mouth.
What did you put in that drink? What did he put in that drink? What was legal in the 70s that isn't legal anymore? Huh. Can I have another sip? Chug, 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 chug.
Sweet mercy. It's like riding sidecar with a unicorn down a mountain of cashmere sweaters.
Hi. Kitty intermission. I told you there would be a couple of them. Oh, we gotta take another sip of the drink. One more sip. One more sip.
Oh, mama. That's good.
Oh, that's all you gotta say? Oh, mama, it's good? Yeah. I guess he's gone through all of his... You're gonna knock down the small box. You're gonna do it. Yeah, you're about to knock it down with your butt. You're gonna fall down next. What are you doing? You're shaking the whole desk, sir. Don't bite. Not hey. Hey. Watch those paws. Alright, now that we've chugged our drink. Time to rock and roll. What? What? Am I not paying attention to you, son? Not paying attention to my son? Alright. Through the air vent. Wait. Are you telling me that the air vent in the subway is going to take me into this super secret underground laboratory? Doing the rusty blades and whatever has been oozing into the water. Even if there's a way to get through below the waterline, I'm not risking it. You know what? I don't blame you. Oh god. Inaccessible area. Well, thanks for that. Okay. Big fan. Me too. Yeah, maybe get out of that water. Okay, where does this gas... Okay, so we gotta find out where the gas pipe leads to, since it's talking... Ouch! Excuse you! Let go of my shirt, you weirdo! Do you mind? I'm trying to solve the mystery and save all of the human race. Okay, the spaghetti thing. Was there a spigot? He's trying to get my attention so hard. Through the vent. Yeah, there was a pipe that had a turning wheel, but it kept saying, like, I wonder where it leads to. It wouldn't let me actually touch it. And I think it leads into the nightclub. Maybe, maybe not. Well, I thought it was here because this place was also filled with water. So we're looking for where the pipe leads to, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it must be a water pipe. Yeah, but I don't, I don't know. Huh. See, I thought it was going to be something. I mean, we've already done everything that's in the nightclub. Like, yeah, there's nothing else here. The only thing I can click on in here is the door and the corpse, and we've already...
Whoa. Man.
Aw,
That's...
now we cycled over.
It's like the universe...
I like how he hasn't noticed that the, Okay, so we probably have to do something. He has given up. Bye, Hades. We probably have to still do something with the blowtorch guy. Hades! What? See, he's currently trying to open the box that has your gifts in it, Ashley. Your birthday gifts. He's like, I want in this box. And I'm like, no, you cannot get into the box. Alright, so. No, that just puts me back out here. Okay, because, like, I don't see a pipe. I don't see... Oh. So we heard water rushing through the pipe. I'm gonna go check on the nightclub. Maybe the nightclub is empty and I'm supposed to do something in there? Oh, you're buffering. Hopefully it's not on my end. It still says that I'm running at 30 FPS. Hopefully that it's still... Hey, it's empty! Oh god, does he have a gun? He's holding a revolver. It's rusty, but the barrel rotates. It's got all 6, no 8, 5 bullets left. 1 casing is empty. I haven't fired a gun since basic training, but this could be really useful. Did our guy Cedric kill himself? Oh, I hope your loading issues get fixed soon, Nash. We got a gun. When you come back, we'll talk about the gun. We got a revolver. What? I wasn't looking for a gun. What do I do with a gun now? I just have a gun now. What? I don't want to, but... Why would you think that? What's the matter with you, Joe? He seems busy. See, it's saying turn off the power supply might... Yeah, I know. That's what I want to try to do. I want to turn off the power. Okay, is that what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get through this vent so that way I can freaking turn off the power supply so that way I can get the wrench. What do I need the wrench for? What if I just shoot it? Well, I know it's not gonna stop it, but you never know. Can I shoot? Oh my god, that was so risky. Why would you do that? Oh my god!
Hello? Is anyone in here? Oh, drat. The muzzle split. I guess this gun was a bit too rusty after all.
Well then. So, we're the ones that killed Lambert. Hi. Teresa Pug. Yeah, I apologize, Ash. So what happened was, right, we were on this side of the fan, of course, And so, okay, so what happened was we did the pipe, right? And we heard the water gurgling. So in Dead World, we went up to the club and found Cedric with his body, now with the water drained out, and in his hand was a revolver. So we picked up the weapon with one bullet missing, which tells me that Cedric was probably another one of the people that, instead of dying immediately. So we took his revolver, alright. Get off the desk, son. It's not my fault you knocked down the little box. So in a fit of brilliance, we decided, well, I mean, hey. So we used the revolver to shoot the power box and stop the fan. But in doing so, we also hit someone with a very familiar beard and hairstyle, who then went through the maintenance door. As you can see, there is a bit of something. Yeah, so we're the ones who shot Lambert. We're the ones. Did I do this? Did I accidentally shoot someone? We're the ones that shot Lambert. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're the ones that shot Lambert. Are we in an elevator shaft? This is very dangerous. Is that grass or slime? Oh my gosh, there's a hatch here. It's hard to make out the outline of an elevator hatch underneath the moss. Okay, it's moss. Thank you for... Don't want to fiddle with it. This elevator is literally hanging on by a thread. Alright, well. Oh, it's not going to let us because we need... nuts. We need... Okay, so that's... At least now we know what we need the frickin' wrench for that we've been trying to get simply because it existed. Right. So, now that the power is out on these fans... Oh, well, that's... I have to remember that only some doors are open in some worlds. He really wants attention. No, the power is still on for this guy. Okay, so how... Oh, because I have wire cutters. Oh, okay. So we got wire cutters from the toolbox. Oh! Another bad deed done in the name of humanity. Nobody questions why this guy keeps popping in and out of existence. Apparently not. We're just that inconspicuous in our bright red jumpsuit. Alright. Bye, Mr. Blowtorch Man. Good luck with your welding now that the wires have been cut. Bye, dead guitar guy. Well, I mean, to be fair, the guitar guy is blind, so I guess that explains why he doesn't notice. And then the, Do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation with the camera. Hades! Yeah, okay, so the blowtorch, or the welder guy was very distracted. The guitar guy was, oh my god, why is it so noisy? Oh, that was a very dramatic clank. Alright, chapter 9, Inside Archon. We made it to the elevator. This is why the elevator hatch was open. Large processing unit. Okay, so there's not currently any.
No.
This isn't the computer I'm looking for. It should be the room at the end of the hall. Yeah, cryogenics. Things are color coded. Green access card for this one. You're not gonna be able to get in there. This is it. Get in there. Destroy this computer in front of. It's so close now. My stomach's got butterflies and my ears are pounding. Usually these things tell you the access card color you need to get in, but this is unmarked. I only got here last time because someone had messed with it. I'm not sure how I'm going to get in there now. Well, I guess we're gonna have to mess with it, ain't we? Can we mess with this? No clue what these dials mean. Don't know what these do. This isn't the computer I'm looking for. Alright, well, we gotta go into the building. I mean, the door's already. I don't want to open the door. I would like to go. I'm already on the right floor. What we need to destroy is here in this lab. There's no reaction. Okay. It won't. Yeah, I thought about that too, but it won't let me click on this trash. Was there another? Oh, there was a trash over here, isn't there? One that was. No, I thought there was one that was knocked over here. Wait. Oh. Right. I have the ability to time travel. Forgot about that. Looky there, a green card.
Hey.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that I have the power of time travel, and I can just into a different dimension whenever I want to. I just look at the picture and I'm like, what can I do here? Not a lot. Not a lot. What's this? File drawers? Anything interesting? Full of notes and documents. Few pages are completely crossed out with black marker, but the rest are still mostly readable. December 3rd, 71. Our latest results seem to indicate that the pathogen has altered the subject to time travel and very ideas. Ludicrous, of course. Time travel does not affect matter. That's what the numbers say. Upon the return of an infected host, cellular growth occurs at an order of magnitude faster than which enters the body. We didn't notice it at first because we naturally sought to capture isolated cells, but after the most recent mishap with Higgins torn suit, we realized this has happened with pathogen travels inside a host. Again, the very notion of cell growth accelerating exponentially due to time travel makes no sense. I'm sure we'll find a rational explanation, but more rigid testing will be required to get to the bottom of it. Are you telling me that, like, so this isn't just like we traveled into the future, accidentally got sick, and brought the pathogen back with us? It's more of a, we created time travel, and that is making it us sick and spreading. Because that's what I'm getting out of this. Oh, we can go into the other room. Into the other room. Dang it. Okay, doesn't look like we can do anything here, so whoop. The whole thing is what Dr. Lambert wants me to destroy. This? I mean, like, I poked at it earlier. Now that I know what it's for, it looks even more sinister than the first time I saw it. Does it? Gotta find something to destroy it with. Can we go in here, please? Well, that wasn't there last time we were here. Instant camera, I'll take that, thank you. There's even a film in it. Why would they keep that in here, though? That is true. Why would they? Yeah, the katana could have done so much. The katana could have destroyed that thing so fast. The katana, the chainsaw, they could have destroyed the computer with the katana. They could have done it. Phew, it's still here, just like Dr. Lambert said it would be. Time machine console. Shouldn't this be the machine that we just start? Better leave it alone here. Yeah, that chainsaw would have been real groovy, especially full of the moonshine. Okay, so we got to find a way to. Is there no way? There's no way to open the door from inside? Okay. We're gonna come back out here. And we're gonna use our green access card to get into the cryo lab. This is horrible. Those tubes over there, they have people in them. What kind of sick experiments are they doing in here? You know that this is where they're keeping the... Oh, wait. This must be what Dr. Lambert was talking about. These people aren't dead. They're frozen. Yeah, like, we discussed this already. At negative 320 degrees Fahrenheit? I'm sorry. I don't care what chemicals you pumped into these people. They are dead. That guy's got his eyes open. Creepy man in cryo container. This is just man. That's creepy man. Can confirm. Must keep track of people in those tubes. Offline. So that one's okay. That one's also okay. Man. Creepy man. Anything to say? Even though Dr. Lambert prepared me for this, seeing it with my own two eyes makes my blood run cold. Not as cold as their blood. Although theirs isn't running. Ew, this man was frozen with his eyes open. Oh, trust me, I bet you those eyes are going to be staring into our soul here soon. Oh, don't mind me. Frank! You're alive. We thought you were dead.
Frank?
Oh! Hey, Joe. I didn't see you there. Scared the crap out of me.
I can't believe you're here. They told me you quit. I got to go upstairs and everything.
Quit? Oh, right. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm a career opportunity guy. Something else came up.
Management gave me your job. Well, sort of. The same responsibilities, at least. And, well, my own, so...
Yeah, because, like,
well,
he's in the cryo lab.
They said you already left. Did you forget something?
Well, no.
Honey,
yeah.
that's tomorrow.
Something.
That
Listen,
hasn't
I'm already
happened
tight on
yet.
time here.
That's tomorrow.
What are you even doing down here?
Well, like I said, I was given your job, so...
Oh, right. Well, still, this part of the labs is actually off limits, so you probably shouldn't be here.
Says the man who also shouldn't be here.
I know. I just happened to see you, so... Well, I need to get going too. There's some important... there's a spill I need to mop up.
You didn't get the job until tomorrow.
Hey, can we grab a beer down at Izzy's when this is over? This week, I mean. I could really use the company.
Beer? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Great. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
I feel a sense of betrayal, but not on my part. My bullshit detector is going off. Can I go through the can I go through the cabinets too, or is he gonna be mad at me? I should get going. I don't have a lot of time. Light wall?
Ow.
This fluorescent is pretty bright. Well, don't stare directly at it while you're doing the thing. There's something really wrong with these x-rays. The spine on this guy is all bent out of shape and both his legs are broken. His left arm isn't even connected to the shoulder. Is that the guy that compulsed himself until he broke his spine? Yeah, Frank is acting shady for sure. An apple core. Totally normal thing to stuff inside of our giant pockets. They won't let... What do you mean it's locked? It's open! I see it cracked open! Thank you. This cabinet door is unlocked, but empty. On the upside, I think I just found a temporary fix for that leak. Yeah, there is a leaky pipe. It's dripping all over the floor. Alright, well, let us... Is there anything of interest in any of these cabinets? It's empty. Looks like someone was in a hurry too. The rails are all bent out of shape. Is that for all of the cabinets? Yeah. I'm afraid to go back to the cryo room. Because I think Creepy Man's gonna be creepy when I time travel in this room. Creepy Man gonna be creepy, and I ain't gonna be happy about Creepy Man being creepy. But they don't call me the time traveling janitor for nothing. Okay, the creepy guy is dead. Another corpse. Now he's just another corpse. Okay. Empty cryo container. There's nobody in there, thankfully.
Ugh.
That's horrible. I bet he never thought that tube would end up being his tomb. Well, I'll be honest, I don't know how alive he was when he went in there. Like, let's be honest here. So I have... Yeah, standing in fluid in that room. Ew. Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder what that is since we're in an underground lab. What the hickety heck? Because it's not from the cryo tubes. Most of them still full of water. Ew. Okay, let's just start poking at things. I don't know what they do, so I shouldn't be messing with them. I should concentrate on destroying that supercomputer. Well, I would if you'd let me. Could be some. Glass is cracked. Yeah, it was a bit of a different color. Alright, so I got a fucking Apple core and an instant camera. What can I do with an Apple core and an instant camera? Can I take a picture? Can I take a picture of this?
No.
Cut down here, left finger is a photo of the crime scene. Okay, well, I'm just saying. What am I supposed to do with an apple core? Has this corpse got anything on it? I don't think I checked. What if I take a picture of the dead guy? That's one memory I don't want to keep. Well, it would at least legitimize the things that are going on. Something light sensitive like a sensor. Like their retinal scanner? I mean, it could work. Okay, so it didn't say yes to that. I'll be honest, I'm at a bit of a loss. Apple core has got to be for jamming inside something to muck up the mechanics of it. Maybe. I don't know what else I would need for an apple core in trying to sabotage a computer. Okay, listen, Frank. There's some stuff going on. He's pretty busy, I better not... Yeah, well, okay. What if we just, you know, take a photo of you? Creepy guy.
Gross.
'Cause his eyes are open. I just wanted to see if I could take a picture of the creepy guy. That was an accident. That, like, I do not deserve... That should not have worked. There is no way.
Why the hell haven't you done anything about that leak yet?
The leak?
Hello? Anyone home? The leak next door, numbnuts. Do you have any idea how much the research in those file cabinets is worth? No, of course not. How could you? Just fix that leak, or so help me God, I'll have HR fix your walking papers.
You want an apple core?
Look, I'm sorry. We're all under quite a bit of stress right now. I'm on my third pot of coffee and haven't had a thing to eat yet.
You want...
I could get you something from the vending machine if...
Vending machine? Vending machine? Gee, thanks, Professor. I never thought of that. If I could have something from the vending machine, don't you think I would have? I didn't spend 8 years at Cornell earning 2 doctorates just to have some schmuck buy my lunch. I'm on a diet, moron.
Do you want an apple core?
Sorry, I'm getting agitated again.
Diet? I'm not sure
It's an all-fruit diet. The missus ordered me on it after my last physical. The irony is that it's supposed to help me with my high blood pressure, but now I'm just as angry all the time from low blood sugar.
Well, that's probably because you just had 3 pots of coffee.
Cover for me while I slip out for a quick break, and I won't report you for the leak. Anything will do. Nectarine, perhaps, or an apple? Yeah, an apple. That's the ticket.
I'll find you an apple.
How about half an apple?
Fix that damn leak. Sorry. Temper again.
You want half an apple? Want an apple core?
Is this some kind of joke?
A little bit.
What's the matter with you?
I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
I wanted to see what would happen. Alright, so... Hey, he gone. Cool, let's go through this cabinet. Frank's gone and a lot of the files are missing. Interdimensional planner operation manual. Oh, jeez, hold on. Could. I don't know. Okay. Is Frank going to try and operate? Is Frank going to try and? What's doing? Hey, no. Okay. Yeah. No. Is Frank gonna try and time travel? Is Frank gonna try and time travel? Also, how do I make an eaten apple hole? Can't put the apple in? Want apple? Won't let me put the apple in. Alright, okay, so at least Frank isn't here yet. He ran off with instructions on how to use the time machine, but he is not currently using the time machine. Don't think that's Frank. This is probably the scientist guy. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. No. Okay. 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 How do I make an eaten apple hole? Hopefully you don't miss anything too interesting, Ash. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. I have a partially eaten. What is in your bubbling beaker? I'm gonna touch it. It's a label on it. Hydrofluoric acid, some kind of acid, I think. Okay, be careful with that. Can I take it? Better not. This guy is one pretty tight. I want to get him out of the room before. Alright. How do I make the apple hole? How to do? I am confused. How do I turn an apple back into an apple? But it needs more light and water to grow. Okay. So we can plant an apple and make an apple tree. But how? Okay. Okay. No. I know how. So we're going to plant the apple inside of... But I need something to grow it in if I can't find some soil. I found the soil. Why didn't you let me pick up the soil? Let me pick up the soil. We're gonna grow an apple tree. We're gonna grow an apple tree. We're gonna put some soil in it, and it's gonna have some water in it, and it's gonna plant, and we're gonna grow an apple tree. And then we're gonna pick an apple off of the apple tree, and we're gonna take it with us. Give me some soil. Give me soil. I want the soil. How do I pick up the soil? I want the soil. Give me the soil. I know what it is that we're trying to do, but it won't let me. I know, some sort of receptacle, but I've been clicking on everything and there was nothing to pick up. Cause like there's a number of beakers and such, but it wasn't letting me pick any of them up. Maybe I'm just not clicking on the right ones yet. Cause like I can't get that. I can't get that. I can't get that. Oh. When I go to a new room and I forget that I can time travel. This is just an ongoing, every time, found a dustpan. Every time. Listen, I'm not a big picture kind of person. I'm a small details kind of person. I like how he goes all the way over there to look at the shelves. So we're going to dustpan some soil So that way we can plant this freaking apple core. And we can finally grow an apple tree. At least we're making the world better, one tree at a time. Okay. Now we can do the thing. Took us a moment. We were missing...
Whoa!
Why do I think that Frank just time traveled? We'll deal with that in a moment. Let me go grow a tree. Okay, we gotta find out what happened fast. It has to be Frank, right? Like, I thought Frank was the one that was, like, bleeding out at the very beginning, because I was like, ooh, that's weird, because, like, we were just talking about how Frank doesn't work here anymore, and I have his job, and then we find blood all over the floor. But no, it was the other guy. Oh, no, the time machine is gone. This wasn't supposed to happen. What are you going to do now, Joe? Think. I don't think thinking is your strong suit. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Okay, calm down, think. Maybe if I destroy that computer in the next room, I can still make things right, but I need to move fast. Listen, we all know it was Frank that did it. Launch, executed, target, destination, a whole bunch of lines. Does it tell us one? It has something to do with the time machine. I don't have much more than that. What does it say? There's only so much I can read. It has to have been Frank, right? I mean, the door is still locked. The door is still locked, but he did manage to get in here before. Or, like, not into this room, but he managed to get into the cryo room. Which even I wasn't able to get into. Like, I had a key to get into the freaking time machine room. Meanwhile...
This means that from now on, you will be in charge of not only yours, but Frank's assignments too. That's right. That means downstairs lab sanitation, drain assignments, the works, with all the clearance that entails. That's a lot of responsibility we're investing in you, Jasper.
I thank you, sir. But what about Frank?
Frank just jumped into the future. I'm from the future, but only like one day in the future. Give or take a few hours, because I have been into the far future a number of times, so who knows how old I am at this point. Anyway, yeah, so like, okay. Now that we've noticed, you know, that whole thing is going on, filed under D for dirt, we're just gonna plant an apple tree, because we're a gardener at heart, and that's just the way it is.
Wow.
A single...
Nice.
You're a genius, Joe. Don't let those eggheads down here tell you otherwise. Genius. It took us a really long time to realize that we needed something to hold dirt. I wouldn't call yourself a genius. Let's hope that this pathogen isn't transmitted via other life forms. It is an airborne pathogen. Or at least that's what they said. So I guess as long as it can't be contracted by
And
plants.
you brought me an apple. Good. There's no eating in the lab, so I'll just pop out for a few to get some fresh air. Anyone asks, I'm up on 14 redacting Tuesday's pathology reports. Got it? Just don't touch anything.
Sure, I totally won't touch anything. Like this beaker of hydrochloric acid that's just conveniently sitting on the counter. Mine. Hydrofluoric acid. I bet I could do some real damage with this. Yeah. Anything else of interest? Now you're gonna go all the way over there to look at the shelves. Lab stuff. Lots of lab stuff. I want to finish this game tonight. Alright, we got some hydrofluoric acid. Let's go break some stuff. Yes, I'll put... The blood trail is here.
Oh no.
Not already. This is Dr. Lambert's blood. It's happening all over again. Ah, jeez!
Oh no.
I'll have to... Oh, yeah, look, okay, it's open. The access panel is fixed. Am I gonna run into myself? Am I already here? Is this after I've been here?
Should I be writing this down? I don't have anything to write with.
Shut up and pay attention. You are standing on the brink of an extinction-level event sent in motion by greedy half-wits that will eventually end the lives of every man, woman, and child on the planet.
But not the animals or the people that don't exist within man, woman, and child. Oh crap, no, 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 no. Okay, there's me getting arrested. I'm sure that felt weird. Wow, everything felt really weird for a second there. That was way too close. Yeah, because, like, I mean, it can either cause a paradoxical shift that would end all life as we know it. I mean, there's a few other options as well, but that was the first one that came to mind. I mean, like, we're already creating paradoxes, or at least multiverse. Like, depends which theory that you're playing at. Blood trail. I was supposed to prevent this. Okay, to be fair, you're the one that killed him. I'm out of band-aids. Okay, well, that's fine. It's closed. Well, could I just... Okay, well, so... If I just do this...
Whoa!
Holy cow, it's melting right through the control panel like a hot knife through butter. But, like, this isn't necessarily gonna change anything. I was supposed to prevent this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Poor Dr. Lambert.
Keep your voice down.
Oh my god, he's alive!
Shh. You're alive?
Well, for a little longer at least.
But how?
I faked it.
Faked what?
You detailed this exact scenario to me 40 years ago, remember? Of course you do. To you, it was a mere day ago.
Well, but less than a day,
The
but yeah.
version of you had to see me die and get dragged off, so as not to alter the course of action that brought you to my doorstep in the first place. And yet I had to survive long enough to assist you in carrying out your mission. So I staged my premature demise.
That's just a fancy way of saying you pretended
you're not
that...
dying?
Oh, I am dying all right. Despite my better judgment, I attempted to circumvent getting shot by taking a different route to the labs than originally planned. I foolishly believed I might actually bend the rules of cause and effect. The gaping hole in my gut makes it pretty damned evident how that turned out.
Yeah.
Dr. Lambert,
Sorry
No more
about
questions.
that.
Did you destroy the research data like I asked?
Well, we threw some
computer?
acid onto it.
Yes, sir. Yes, I did.
Thank God. Now there is just one last matter to attend to. I need you to stop the last time pilot. The one who just left. Fortunately, we know exactly where, or should I say when, he is.
I don't know if he was
The device.
necessarily a
Give it to me.
time pilot.
You see that console behind you? Check the numbers in the first line of the 4th column and read them back to me.
First line of the 4th column. Was it a time pilot or was it Frank?
429-496-7295.
Are you sure that's correct?
I'm sure.
Why?
Dear God.
Why?
I have configured the device to return you to the same destination.
Why? Why is that surprising? Why is that shocking?
Device. Go end this. One last thing. You can never.
Dr. Lambert? Are you... Dr. Lambert? Sir?
You still have learned nothing. Deja vu. Deja vu. I think I've been in this place before. We gonna save the world. Hopefully it won't take too much longer to save the world. I have work in the morning, thank you. It's a freckle past the hair right now. Somewhere in the distant future. More distant than 40 years?
Oh my. What happened?
Mobius strip. How long have I been out? The last thing I remember is using the time machine. It usually makes me a little lightheaded, but never anything like this.
Oh no.
The time machine, it's completely broken. Well, there went that feature. At least I don't have to worry about hopping back and forth anymore. Portable time machine.
No.
My time machine, it's blown to bits. But look, the big one's here. This time machine looks pretty banged up. There's a cord leading to it. That is a lot of water to be right next to a generator. Looks like a power generator. Yeah, no, I did gather that. Cold, drippy water. DC's hot. A half-buried door. There's a lot of dirt and rubble in the way. Alright, so we probably need to find a shovel or something. Alright, it looks like we're just gonna follow this wire. That... Hold it. Excuse me? Wow, is this another time machine? It looks totally different besides the fact that it's completely falling apart. I mean, it must have been here for quite a while. Is this where... Oh, hey, shovel. Somebody did. Shovel, it's rusty, but it'll do. Dusty metallic surface. I don't really know what this is. It looks like some kind of really impractical kitchen table. It says Berman Solar on it. Really because he doesn't know what solar panels are yet. I forgot he was from the 70s. So we need like a cloth or something. I mean, I could go back over there and dig up the... I'm a little bit nervous to be moving on ahead. I'm a little bit, it's like, what's gonna happen? Use shovel with half-buried door. It worked, and now we have no shovel. Because, you know, everything is only one use. We're a very wasteful society. It is from the 70s, so we didn't really, slightly rough to the touch. First aid kit. Is this guy dead? Person in hazmat suit. Other than a piece of cloth, first aid kit has been picked clean. Well, that's fine. Hey, no wait. Oh god. Alright, we got a piece of cloth. Hey, that guy, you alright? He's wearing the same suit I saw in those photos on the wall back in the lab. I mean, like, I know you're not actually right, but... Hades! What, my dude? Alright, use the gloss on the... He's gonna be like, why am I wiping this? It's not making much of a difference, it's still really dirty. Okay, so we have to wet it. Alright, we're going in. Thick roots. Oh, we can't get through those. With my waistline, but there's no way I'm squeezing through here. Oh. Right, we need to wet it. So let's go to the running water. Big picture, small detail. Cool, now we got a soaking wet cloth. Let's go ahead and wipe down that solar panel. Now keep walking. Walk faster. Sir. Walk faster. Go. Let's get this power going. They're all clear. Whoa, something happened. Oh, I get it. It's a big solar thing, like in my time machine. Oh, he doesn't know what solar power is. Wonder what it's powering. Well, let's go find out. We'll follow the cord back to, I assume, the time machine. Oh no. Oh no. He stopped in the middle of walking to cough. Methinks somebody has... Methinks. It would appear somebody is a bit sick. Okay, so, alright, so it's not powering. No, okay. Not powering that, unless I need to start up the generator. Oh! Hi, dead guy in the wall. Person stuck in wall. Why are you stuck in the wall? Oh, we got a machete. I'm Gucci with that. We got ourselves a machete. Let's go break some roots. We're going back to our roots. I like how I start clicking far enough and he ain't even here no more. Slice and dice, and don't you dare throw that machete away, you may need it. I couldn't cut paper with this thing, I need something sharper to get through these roots. Oh my, okay. Fine, then we're going to go sharpen it on that rough concrete block that we found in the other room. It'd be nice if you told me this, if like I pick up the machete and it's like, well, it might have said that and I just wasn't paying attention. It might have said, this machete isn't very sharp though, so I might want to sharpen it.
Wow.
I'm gonna sharpen now. This block really did the trick. I'm glad you know how to sharpen a machete. You know what you could have used that was already sharpened? Just saying, I could have used the katana. I want a katana. I need to buy a katana. I got grown-up money now. I could buy a katana. Shoot, the machete broke. I guess it was rustier than I thought. Well, at least I cleared myself the way through. Cave entrance. Frank! You bastard! Listen here, son. Oh, shh. Don't shout too hard. Frank, listen up, my guy.
Frank?
Joe. Oh. Please. Need water.
What are you...
Please.
I'll get you some water. Hang in there.
We don't know if that water is clean for drinking. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, you might not be fully versed on all of your survival stuff.
Why do I think that he's like preparing an ambush attack or something? Listen, when I asked if you wanted to go out for a drink sometime, this isn't what I meant. Frank. This isn't the drink I meant. Dripping water. Cup was full of water. Listen. My guy, my friend, co-worker, buddy, listen. We've known each other, what, 2 years? 2 days? Listen, I need to be frank with you, Frank. I'm a little suspicious. You are not supposed to be here. Like...
Here you go, Frank.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Now,
don't understand.
explain yourself.
What are you doing here? Where are we?
I'm not sure. I had no time. I pushed it as far as it'd go. From what I've been reading, everything gets imprecise the farther you travel. Even your physical location can get messed up.
Well, we're obviously in the right physical
It's been this
location.
far. We could be hundreds, maybe thousands of years in the future for all I know.
I don't know if it's thousands.
I don't get it. So, you're a time pilot now?
Do I really need to spell it out for you, Joe? I stole it.
But why?
What? You stole the time machine, but why?
Look, I've got no reason to tell you, but I guess it doesn't matter. You're the last person I'll be sharing anything with anyway. The truth is, I'm a Soviet agent.
Cut it out, Frank. I'm not falling for that one again.
I'm not joking.
Again?
Frank, you're just sick, confused.
Falling for that one again?
Come on. You can't be. Where's your Russian accent?
Oh my god.
Joe, I'm an undercover agent deployed by the Kremlin. My job is to fit in. How far do you think I'd get if I went around calling everyone comrade?
Frank!
My real name is Yuri Barishev.
Yuri Barishev!
In my early 20s. I went to school here, worked here, spent nearly 10 years building the foundation of an ordinary life. But the truth is that my life is far from ordinary. I am a spy.
Yuri, we trusted you!
Selected by the Soviet Foreign Intelligence Agency to gather intel on advanced U.S. military research programs. And I started getting my first missions in the mid-60s. At the time, I thought I had built a promising portfolio of leads, but as I started to pursue them, most of them turned out to be worthless. By 1968, I had run out of goodwill with my handlers at the Kremlin. I was a disgrace, headed for extraction.
Yuri, how could you do this to us? We shared an office!
Anything to report. I came across a Canadian company moving large shipments of iridium, osmium. Rare metals not typically used in mainstream manufacturing.
Yeah, no.
The buyer turned out to be a government shell, rerouting the materials to unofficial contractors, one of which turned out to be Archon.
Unofficial?
Having convinced my superiors that I was onto something, I got a job as a janitor. But I didn't dig up much until you showed up. You were a great distraction, giving me plenty of chances to access off-limits areas. And for a while, I was able to scrounge together enough intel to keep the Kremlin happy.
So what changed?
My hunch was correct, but I didn't have the full picture. Not yet. The metals were being used to build something unusual, all right. But I just couldn't piece it together. What I found made no sense. Time travel, doomsday scenarios. It read like bad science fiction. For a while, I thought they were onto me, feeding me bogus information. But as time went on, with security tightening around the labs and no one confronting me, I began to suspect that my intel was legit. But time was running out, with Brezhnev and your President Nixon set to negotiate the nuclear disarmament treaty in a few weeks. My superiors were demanding results. My job on the line, I got desperate and careless. And this morning, I got caught.
Uh-oh. You got caught, but you were only fired? Or did you escape?
I was tailing an engineer into an off-limits lab when I bumped into Barney from security. Ironically, management chalked up my trespassing to cluelessness and settled for just firing me.
Ah, okay.
Knowing I wouldn't get another chance, I stole a security badge and snuck back in. I just found the time machine operator's manual when you showed up out of nowhere and nearly screwed it all up.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Then it clicked. Not only could I steal the technology, it was the perfect getaway, too. Using the manual, I set the destination as high as it would allow. I figured if I could just get far away, I'd have plenty of time to figure out how to get it back to the motherland. But, well, I guess you know the rest.
Why would you think that that would be a good idea?
Listen, Joe. I'm really sick, and I'm not making it back. But you still can.
Aww.
The time
this spy has a heart of gold.
Like a toaster. It's designed to return home unless the timer's reset. I removed the main power supply fuse to keep it from taking off without me. Here, take it.
Yuri.
I have no idea how you got here, and I guess it doesn't matter. Still, despite my mission, the double life, and the deceit, your friendship was always genuine.
Aww.
You're an honest guy.
Hank.
And I've really enjoyed your company. And no, please leave me. The pain's coming back. Oh, it hurts.
Got some hemorrhoids?
To talk.
I can find some cream for that if you need it. Kidney stones? That's a bitch. Lemonade. It'll break down the calcium. Peace, Yuri Frank. I mean, I could help him. I could help him to the... I could help him to the... My guy, just let me help you over there. He's unconscious. Well, the easier to carry him. I know I can't carry him, but the thought of leaving him here alone is unbearable. Just... I wish there was something I could do for him. Why can't you? Drag the sumbitch! Who buried someone here? That is... Oh, God. Because He's sick too. So him going back is just going to spread it further. Like, what is the point in me going back? Because that would also bring the... I know he is skinny with spindly arms, but he could still drag the motherfucker. Like, okay, listen. Joe is sick. What point is there of me going back to my life? What is, like, yes, I would love to be able to continue on as though none of this whole time travel thing happened. I personally would not. I think time travel is really cool. I mean, obviously, I would want to do anything that I can to get back. But I'm just saying, like, he's gonna... I don't actually know how the story ends, but I can certainly fathom a guess. Alright, pop the fuse in. Let's rock and roll on out of here, y'all. We're gonna broken time machine. Oh my god, we killed a guy. Did I pass out again? Time machine cough, what happened to it? It fucking caught fire. You killed a guard. Quarantine lockdown initiated. Well, Mr. Spindly Arms certainly managed to get through that pretty quick. Foreign organism detected.
No, it can't be.
You didn't think that you were contaminated?
Foreign organism. It's me.
Yeah! Oh my god, are you stupid?
Brought back the disease.
Yeah!
I'm the one who spreads it. It was me all along.
Oh my god.
I must have brought it back with me. Oh god. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Well, don't. That's gonna spread the
I
contaminant.
can't deal with this. What do I do?
Well, we got some keys. And there's an empty cryo container. Oh, it's controlled by the terminal. Okay. Well, what are the keys for then? Controls the tubes. Alright. Oh, the keys open the... Okay. Keys open the filing cabinets? What's happening to me? Just turning a key makes my muscles hurt. I can feel my arms and legs starting to go stiff. We can... Oh no. Lazarus Cryo Console Operator's Guide 11th draft. I might be able to cough use this. I'll get away before security shows up and I start infecting everyone. Oh my god, Joe. I mean, I don't want you to die, but like, they're not gonna work very hard to try and keep you alive, my guy. Virus kills mankind, but I get infected and spread the virus. It kills mankind, so Dr. Lambert finds me before it spreads again, but I get infected. And how many times have I been doing this? Oh my god, we're stuck in a paradoxical loop. Disengage compression lockdown. I think I cough unlocked it. Oh my god! Joe! I mean, this is as good as a death sentence right now. This is as good as a death sentence. Because they're not going to try and cure Joe. They're not going to try and cure the janitor. He's not even supposed to be here. He's also wearing clothes and none of the other people. Oh my god! Joe! What are these clothes? Yeah, what happened to my beautiful red jumpsuit? Listen, I'm wearing the wrong color now. Don't look at me. Cover it with my skin, which is white enough that I look like his clothes now. There we go. Monitoring equipment. Somebody put a little rose next to me. Piece of paper with some squiggly lines on it. A box of pens. Why are there just bags of fluids there that aren't currently attached to anything? They're just hanging for fun? That's not how that works. It says IKEA next to the handle. Really, huh? String. Oh, that's just like in a hospital. Please tell me we managed to cure the disease and not let it spread everywhere. Door. What is this place? Last thing I remember is thinking I was going to die. I wasn't expecting him to start talking. I had already clicked on something. I apologize. Solitary. It's a terminal of some kind, but nothing like I've ever seen. Well, oh, it's open. Door 3. You right there, fam? What happened to Alber's 1983 fate unknown? 1970 Lambert leaves Archon. What? Perusia. Jittery man, who you? All of the king's horses and all of the king's men. Fate
No
unknown.
way to escape it. No way out. No way out. No way out.
I'm sorry. What?
End of days. Scourge and sickness. The cleansing of the earth.
Well.
The overlords conspired against us. Tricked us. Made us bring the poison back into the nest. Like good.
Oh, okay, so you're one of the... You're the not creepy-eyed guy.
What's done is done. No backsies, but we must try.
Doors 1, 2, and
Do you
3.
hear me?
So those were the cryo
Sure.
tubes. So this is not creepy-eyed guy.
I've seen it. Felt its color. Know its shape.
This might be creepy-eyed guy.
They don't know that I know. Oh no. But I know.
Akron Krona.
Write it.
All you zombies.
Write it. Before it disappears. Write it down before
Unknown
it
man steals Mark
disappears.
5.
Took away my tools.
Janitor arrest.
I'll forget without my tools.
Your tools?
Pens, paper. They're erasing the slate. Forcing me to forget. Trying to break my resolve. The persistence of memory. I must repeat all the time. Repeat. Oh, they fear me. Cower at the sight of scientific rigor. They know I'm close, so they take away my tools. But I'll show them. The blinding light of the scientific method casts no shadows.
Never found dead. Cryo chambers 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so okay, no, he is creepy-eyed guy. Because it says that's him. Mark 3, 1970. Fate unknown. Novus Ordo Seclorum. Huh. And his lamps is number 13. New World Order. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got a piece of paper, so we'll grab the pens that are in my room. Okay, he obviously is having sensory issues. Why do you have a TV on him?
Whoa there, man. No offense intended.
Man, that TV is really loud, but I can't reach it. Okay. What? Why are they torturing this poor guy? Yeah, you can tell I don't know much about the Illuminati. Or I'm really good at pretending. It won't let me reach the crutch. I thought that too. Okay, so let's grab that box of pens. Oh man, my joints are sore. Listen, my guy. Polygraph machines and cop shows. Okay. And I can't do anything about the closet. Why is the closet locked? Yeah, I wondered that too. I clicked on it and it opened the door, which was weird. Yeah, so clicking on this opened the door. Okay, wait. Why is Joe in a normal-ish looking room with IKEA furniture? Why is he in a normal-ish looking room? And then we have one guy that's in a padded cell and one guy that was free to do whatever. There's no way I'd be able to guess the combination. I don't know. We might be able to guess the combination. Okay. Is there something in this room that I can grab?
Damn.
Butterfingers. Whoops, I really thought that was better fastened. Goes chair. Hey! TV remote. Why did this guy have the TV remote? Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know. Let's go ahead and turn that off for you, my guy. You're welcome. Rude. I mean, maybe he's just looking for... Now you're at the computer. Okay, listen. There's only so much help I can give you, my guy. Alright, use the crutch. Get the pens. He got rid of the crutch. Why? Okay, whatever. It's fine. You know, I think that guy was using the crutch. You could have at least given it back to him. You want some pen and paper?
Mightier than the sword. The pen, the pen, the pen.
Want some paper?
Need paper to reproduce the key. Need the paper. Gotta have paper.
I just gave you paper. What, you need more paper? I told, I gave you paper. I gave you paper. You want more paper? I don't know if I got more paper. I don't have more paper. I gave you the only paper I had. Maybe I gotta talk to him now. Maybe he just didn't feel like talking to me right. spend a lot of time just going back and forth. Like, did I do the thing? Maybe. Yes. No.
The key. The key. Keep it close. Keep it safe.
Thank you, my guy.
Don't get caught. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl. Save the kingdom, get the girl.
Okay. Don't know what a girl has to do with any of this. Oh, is that what that is? It did sound familiar. Okay, do I have to type it in or you can type it in? Cool. Let's go! Crazy guy wasn't so crazy. Oh, hello. We're gonna poke this. Flat terminal screens again. What year are we in? 2015?
Miss, nurse,
Oh, hi there. Goodness, you startled me. You could have just knocked.
Did we not
And
consider
it's
that?
Doctor, actually, Dr. Emma Brown. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but we don't have any files on you, so I don't even know your name.
it's Joe, ma'am.
Oh, call me Emma. We're not so formal here. It's nice to meet you, Joe.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry, Dr. Brown. I don't know how to say this, but everyone here is in serious danger. I'm very sick, and it's very important you call the authorities and...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Deep breaths. There's nothing to be afraid of.
I don't know. I think a potentially world-ending crisis is pretty big thing to...
Okay, I guess. A little sore.
Just
See,
come
you're
out and tell him
fine.
that you...
And the soreness is to be expected. You've undergone muscle therapy. You've been asleep for at least 3 decades, after all. Maybe even more.
What? Where am I? What year is this?
Easy, Joe. I know it's a lot to take in. It'd be a shock to anyone's system, having been under for as long as you have. It's 2012, and this is the psychiatric ward at St. Genevieve's Hospital. You were brought out of hibernation 5 weeks ago. Like the others, you were placed in an artificial coma for regenerative muscle therapy and brought here for evaluation and rehab after everything checked out.
Oh, God. The tubes. You have to listen to me, Doctor. I'm dangerously sick. I was carrying something when I got in.
Oh, that? Well, that's true. You did all have some kind of flu. Actually, the resident physician did find it peculiar how you had all contracted a type of avian flu that only first appeared in the late 90s, and a new strain at that. In any case,
Bird
the
flu?
pathogen was largely dormant due to the extended hibernation. We run very thorough medical checks on all our cryo clients, so we gave you all a shot of our regular cocktail. Cleared it right up before you even came to.
All of our cryo clients?
Gone? But Archon...
Yes, I'm afraid I don't know much about all of that. All I know is that the company that froze you went bankrupt back in the early 70s. A victim of industrial sabotage, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Anywho, the remaining assets were sold off, and the Cryoform company bought the cryogenics technology. As per ethical requirements, that included all of you who were frozen there.
Oh God, that crosses into some weird ethical lines.
5 years or so, mostly folks suffering from previously incurable terminal illnesses and heavy wallets. But you didn't hear that from me,
Are you curing Walt Disney? I've heard that he
cryogenics
got frozen.
was a little experimental when you went under. So, while the company's been freezing and reviving clients for quite some time, you had to stay confined to the original equipment. Apparently, a lot of Archon's original documentation was destroyed in a fire, so Cryoform had practically no information on any of you. That's another reason it took so long to figure out how to revive you. Sadly, the others haven't been quite as coherent. They share certain delusions, you know, end of the world, that sort of thing. An unfortunate side effect of cryogenics' primitive state at the time, I suspect. You, however, seemed just fine. Apart from the shock, I mean.
So I'm not sick? You sure?
This is just
Yes,
a
Joe,
alternate
quite sure.
version of
In fact, I see
Captain
no reason to
America, the
keep you here.
first Avenger.
We have an excellent rehabilitation team who'll get you settled into your new life in no time.
We
Just
want to
come
talk
see
to
me
you
when you're
about the
ready to go.
Avengers Initiative. we in 2012, y'all. Few ink splatter, pieces of paper. Somebody had an accident with a leaky pen. We're just gonna poke around and see what's going on. I mean, I guess there's not really much more that we need to do. It's just... I'm not sure who that is, actually. Colonel Sanders? I'm pretty sure. It looks like Carl Jung.
Are we all ready to go?
I guess.
Oh, don't worry. The rehab team's eager to help get you settled in. I know it may feel a little overwhelming now, but...
It's just a little overwhelming.
You'll love it in 2012. Endless opportunities.
Being 40 years in the future.
Speaking of, I happened to catch you on the surveillance monitors a little while ago, and you seem to show excellent problem-solving skills. You like puzzles, Joe?
I don't know, Joe, do you?
Perfect. I'll be sure to mention it to the career coaches. They'll find just the right thing for you.
Okay. '21st century man. Trying to learn the history that he missed. Oh, he skipped the 80s! You missed some great music, my guy. And he works in an office job. Same fashion sense. At least it's not overalls. Or jumpsuits. Okay. Sure. I'll be honest, that ending was a little bit lackluster. It actually would have been... I feel like it would have been more impactful if it had ended when he went into cryo. Like, without explaining anything further than that. I think that would have been a really good ending, because it was, like, emotionally impactful. Whereas the rest of it, it's like, oh, so, you know, he went from, you know, living in the 70s, like, job hopping a lot, then it's like, so this, like, nobody suddenly has, like, this fantastical adventure where he's jumping through time and space. I mean, fantastical. A lot of death. A lot of death involved. But this, like, fantastical adventure where he's hopping through time and space and, like, spies and, like, technological advancements and just time travel in general. Like, lots of really cool stuff. And then this, like, pathogen that isn't really explained, but I kind of liked it better if it had ended when he went into cryo. Like, that could have been a great ending. The extra bit at the end was kind of like, right? Like, how could he go back to normal life after that? Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess the human's capacity for adaptation is, like, incredible. So yeah, you could do that and then go back to living just a normal life. They wanted to carry on with the ending. They should have done a little commentary on that at least. I don't know. It feels like they could have done something more with the end. It feels like they just didn't know exactly what they wanted to do at the end. They had, like, this whole leading story, and, like, they just were like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's fully finished if we just leave him cryogenically frozen, because, you know, it's like, it's not a satisfying ending or anything like that. But leaving it open like that, I think would have had a better impact, because we could have finished the story ourselves. Whereas this way, it's like, Oh yeah, but then, you know, he was unfrozen 40 years later and then he lived a normal life. I don't know. Like it was still really good. Like it was fun. There were moments of it that were really entertaining. There were a couple of things that were a little frustrating because it's like, this doesn't necessarily make sense. So I don't know. It's also weird how that lady just totally blew everything off. And what about the other patient? Yeah, like I don't know. Like they say that there was 5 weeks from the time that the 3 of them got defrosted to the point that he starts talking with her. I don't know. That ending wasn't satisfying. It was really good up until he woke up. It sounds bad, but I don't know. Like it was good, but it could have been better. It could have been better. The art style was still fantastic. The story was fun. Again, some of the puzzles were a little off. I'm still salty about the katana. Like, I don't know. It was good, but it had potential to be better. But I guess they were just... The apple one was funny. I liked that. Yeah, the apple one was very frustrating for me. That was probably, like, I wouldn't say it was my least favorite puzzle, because it was definitely an interesting one. It was a very memorable puzzle. Yeah, no, it was a bit frustrating, mostly just because I kept forgetting that I was able. So that was more my fault that the puzzles were frustrating. I just kept forgetting that I could go into rooms and go into a different time zone and do that. That like some doors would open, some doors would close, and then I could go anytime I went into a new space, I would have to explore it in both versions to make sure that I got everything. And I kept forgetting that for some reason. My brain was just not wrapping around. I mean, to be fair, like the way that they were doing the time travel was really cool. It was really fun from a gameplay perspective. It doesn't make sense from a time traveler perspective, but I am a bit of a temporal nerd, so it's kind of like, it's hard to please me, I suppose. Door frame is still a door frame to your working memory, though. Yes! I walk through a door and I forget that I'm able to change my entire existence for a brief period of time. It is what it is. I mean, it was still fun. Excuse the blasting noise. We're just gonna close that. Close. I would like to close it. Thank you. I didn't want to close for a moment there. Alright. No, but that game was still lots of fun. It did take a bit... Oh, God. It's... I looked up how long that game is supposed to be played for, and the average is about 3.5 hours. So I was like, I could do 3.5 hours. 3.5 to 4 hours. I could do that. Here we are 5 hours later. Ash, I don't know how you managed to stick around for this entire thing. Yeah, everything up to the ending. Honestly, if they had ended it at Joe goes into the cryo and like all of that, then it would have been fantastic. You've been in the bathtub for all 5 hours? I mean, kudos to you, Ash. Thank you for being my one and only viewer. Well, alright. No, but that was a really fun game. Yeah, it was a little bit on the spoopy side. Not scary, but a little bit creepy and eerie, and especially considering all of the things that have been going on in the past year, it hits a little bit too close. But is absolutely not related to it whatsoever. And apparently the very deadly world-ending virus that we were concerned about was just bird flu. Yeah, no, that ending that ending was really bad. The more I think about it, like I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and be like, oh, I guess they just wanted to wrap things up. No, that ending was really bad. That's a really bad ending. Oh, I feel so unsatisfied now. Like it was so great. And then it wasn't. Like there were a couple of times where I thought, "Oh, is this the end of the story?" And it's like, "Oh no, it's still going. We're still good. We got it." And then it's like, "Oh, but then that emotional buildup because we had gotten so close to Joe. We'd gotten so connected to this character who's sassed us the entire time while also complaining about how he's not strong enough and yet yeets all of his tools out of existence as soon as he's done with them. But we got so attached to him. And then that emotional buildup of, oh no, he's going to be cryogenically frozen for an undetermined length of time, potentially forever, without cure to this virus that could potentially end the entire world. It was very emotionally impactful. And the not knowing, the leaving it open and making us create our own ideas of how it ended would have been so much more satisfying, but that is not what we got. So, c'est la vie. It was still a good game, regardless. Alright. That being said, it is much later than I had anticipated, and I still have a few things to do before I have to go to bed, but I will be heading to bed soon. So, thank you for watching, Ashley, and for anybody who's watching this over on YouTube after the fact, because I'm uploading most of my streams, archiving there on my YouTube. So for Ashley, she's currently watching me here on Twitch, where I stream every Wednesday for now. My schedule is subject to change depending on my work schedule, which is going to be updating in a couple of weeks, but I will change it then. I post my streams, archive them here on YouTube at A Gray Day. You can check me out on TikTok, where I post weekly-ish TikToks with no rhyme or reason. And you can follow me on Twitter to hopefully get a couple of 3 a.m. thoughts and updates on what time I'm streaming. And that's pretty much all that I post on Twitter. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.